you, Streamlabs. Also, what the fuck is... Oh, that's my alerts. Goblin noises counter. Yeah, I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how I'd set that up. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now YouTube's up and running. Is OBS running with YouTube chat? OBS is running with YouTube chat. Alright, so Bladesong. So actually, the first thing we're going to do is we're not going to go straight back into the game. We're going to do... Make sure I'm on the right thing. We're actually going to go over to the Discord. Where's my display capture? There's my display capture. Bam. And we're going to go through Share Your Creations. Has... image. In. Share Your Creations. It's June 26th. After, so we'll call it after the 25th. June 25th. Nope. It's not doing the thing. After, we'll just do it this way, but June 25th. Here we go. Old 2,118 results. You're already subbed. Yeah. Oh yeah, your subs have been the main thing. So, let's take a look. This guy, first guy, second-rate hack, third-rate troll. I don't know, we're not going to talk about that guy. Let's see what people have done. We're going to do our underrated swords list. 6-month streak in 5 days? Yeah, dude, fucking cheers. Fucking cheers. Early work. This is one of the better things to see, is people who just started off and, like, obviously don't know all the mechanics, but are getting there. I think this guy actually was in the previous playtest. This is Alfaris. Yes, it was. He was the troll. He's getting better at not being a troll. He's not very good at it, but he's getting better. That's life sometimes. Immediately, wait, does this person post anything else? Cannot pronounce anything in Cyrillic, but right off the bat, this is the first person to use edge polishing and floating feral at the same time, which they're cracked. They're on the fucking on the team, I guess. This is good. This is fantastic. Oh, hold on. Let's get some fucking music. Do we have a royalty-free playlist on Spotify? Royalty-free. Royalty-free bangers. Thank you. No, we'll just do some lo-fi. Oh! Behind the scenes! Oh. There we go. There we go. First sword. So what we're looking for now, we're looking for our underrated swords list. We're looking for swords that'll make us go, ooh. This guy. First blade already knows how to do 2 cross sections. This is unprecedented. People don't know how to do that. What have you got on here? Ah! He's got one, he's got an engraving. 2, he's got a little horse. As, oh. He's got a little horse that's jumping. A horse, of course. Hans. Kevin McLeod. Is Kevin McLeod, the Bladesong player? Oh, Bladesong. The royalty-free? That was a royalty-free, wasn't it? Alright, back over to Discord. Oh, I don't have an ad blocker on Spotify. We are going to get ads. Whoa. What are you doing? Trying to do the Fire Knight Greatsword shenanigans. That's exactly what this person's trying to do. This person's trying to do the Fire Knight Greatsword. Unfortunately, we do have ads on this. Oh, good, good, good. Contributing to the public domain is a blessing to society. This is an interesting one. I wouldn't call it underrated. The blue, steel, and copper is just a combination that needs to be seen more of. Ah, no. Go away, Spotify ads. This is where I'll spend some of the money I get from Twitch on Spotify Premium, provided I can keep that up. I'm gonna have to do out a budget for that. Please pay us to get rid of ads. Oh yeah. Lo-fi Prokofiev. I'm just gonna add that to my like sounds. Let's see. Where the fuck were we? Discord. I keep going back to Bladesong. Once we get a decent sword... Ooh. That's clever. Let's grab that one, because that's actually really clever. Copy message link. Under... Rated swords list. Anyone who gives us the magic words will load the magic words back in. Where the fuck is chat? There we go. Underrated swords list. Anyone who has their words. Ooh. Maka. Hammer. There we go. Yeah, anyone who has the words on like an interesting sword, we'll take a look at it. What are you doing? Is that a pre-made? No, that's a hex hilt. Nothing standout so far, though. Usually we find a few that are just... Oh, I should be looking at this list. It's much faster. Can I expand this? No. Discord's gonna just hate me now. Okay, we're going down this way. Ooh. Rainmaker. Rainmaker designs almost entirely historical swords. For legal reasons, I can't say yes. For legal reasons. Oh, it's fucking Bladesong. He's a sword reviewer on YouTube. Very intelligent, and more importantly, has numbers. Nexus Hero Stone getting better. Didn't really actually do much this playtest. Ooh. Well, shit. That's an underrated hilt. It's not a good hilt, but it's underrated. Let's take a fucking look. Whoa. Creative mode. Doesn't fly on Twitch. Yeah, it's also just generally like, hey, I don't want to be charged by people. I don't have money to begin with. Oh. It's taking a while to load my Bladesong client because this is just all this playtest from about here. Yeah, from here, just after Canadian Belt Knife, down. Half of these, more than half of these, aren't mine. Rent entire cities for weddings. Now, can I change the blade type? These two things were the best parts of the playtest. I can. Doesn't hurt anything. Make it steel so I can see. That's not bad. So this is the cool part. It's the diamond pattern on the hex. And is that in a hex thing? I think it's just the one. It's two. It's two circular diamond things inside of a... Is it oval? No, it's yeah, just diamond. So yeah, it is an oval one. So it's 3 ovals inside of a hex to make this pattern. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, we're rid of the entire fucking city. Apparently they weren't very happy about it, but like, money. Wait, what did you do? Did you get, like, everyone get out? Ah, that's fucking neat. Alright, so we're gonna put that in our underrated songs, or underrated list. We're going to copy message link. Neat pattern hilt. This is the rest of your stand, but it's also streamer mode. Disable. Fuck off. Name is like something weird. Dorioso. And paste. You people have too much money? Yeah. God, I always wonder about Steven Universe. Like, what government agency is aware of this? Because there is one. You've heard of Basket Hilt. Get ready for Radiator Hilt. God damn it, Jackalope. I don't think it'll work very good as a radiator. I want a crossbar. We want as much surface area close to the heat point. Bucket hilt. Oh god. You joke, but it exists. Vase hilt? Less exist. It is still a pretty hilt, but is it underrated? So we're going to try and avoid challenge champions, because otherwise it'll just be like Rainmaker Momo, Rainmaker Momo, Rainmaker Momo. We're going for the ones that people don't look at. That's clever, but I wouldn't call it underrated. A lot of lightsabers. We're looking for the things where somebody has done something interesting. Okay, no, that's just a floating 4-ring. And a couple of engravings. Not really what we're looking for. Pubble makes it look like a cane? Yeah, I could see that. On the, on that one there, yeah. Oh, definitely do. You can find your saved images over in the Bladesong, it's local app data. Bladesong saved windows. Oh, is this Jackalope? It's Jackalope! I looked at this sword, and some part of it was like, this looks like a video game sword. I wonder if Jackalope did this. It was Jackalope. If you were a video game designer, and you want... Also, Hellenic Rapier for a D&D game. How many people... That's already interesting to a lot of people. Yes, Jackalope also made the best cane sword this last... Look, there's Jackalope again. Yeah, if you're a game designer and you want someone to design swords for your game that look like video game swords, Jackalope, just hire Jackalope. Just reach out to them and be like, Jackalope. Come, make stuff. Sanka no Tachi from Bleach. It's always impressive when people go out and manually engrave shit. The reason I use transverse engraving so much is because my hands don't work. Now, what have you done here? Well, that is clever. Actually, that is really clever. That's clever enough to be underrated. We're gonna call it a horse cutter. Copy message link. That's Joshi. Or Joshi, depending. God, all the other languages that exist in the world have got me fucked up. Don't have the patience? Yeah, I don't have the physical capability. Horse cutter with blade as second grip. Good. Alright, what do we got? We got a... Yeah, 9th century Viking sword? Yes. These are so easy. That's one of the problems with Bladesong. One of the reasons why a lot of, like, really normal swords get overlooked. Because it is comically easy to make a realistic sword. Like, comically easy. If you know what you're doing, even remotely... Or actually a little thicker. 6, I think. It is hilariously easy. We're looking at 3, 4. Let's do 4. Just kind of, with the exception of arrow grind, press every ability once. Shape them a little bit. Actually, no taper width. No taper thickness on this one. Cross section 1. Cross section 2. Oh. We'll go to 4, I think. 4, 5. 5. We'll go to 5. Fuller. All the way up. Like, comically easy. This is how fast it is to make a decent sword in Bladesong. Where's the pommels? There's a Peterson. Norse 3 low. Bam. Look. Viking sword. Done. The balance on these get wild because they didn't really understand taper as much. Or they didn't really do much with the taper. Like, these would vary all over the place. But if I wanted to bring it down to, like, reasonable, I'd go taper thickness. Because almost no distal. Or almost no profile taper. We go down to 0.3. Viking sword. Bam. I actually wanted this back a little tiny bit further. Cross section. And because the fuller's being a shit, we will move the fuller down. Done. That's how easy it is to make a sword in Bladesong. So a lot of, like, this is going to get... Next one down looks like something from Elden Ring. Oh yeah, that happens. That is the new enchanted steel. The enchanted hot steel pattern, I think. Yeah, that's hot steel. Last night I did a... what was it? Yeah, I did a combination of all colors. And we have some interesting colors now in Bladesong, actually. We have an interesting combination of colors. I kind of wish it was a little easier to display them. But we can do it the old-fashioned way. Which is this one here. These are currently all the bicolors in Bladesong. The lower level is the faded pale. So we have red, green makes yellow, green, blue makes cyan, blue and, is this hot? Blue and hot makes this off purple, not quite white. What is this one? Purple, yellow. Yeah, so yellow and hot makes just slightly off yellow. Everything all the way down. Took me a while to get the pattern right. If I curve slightly, you can see what's going on. It's just a bunch of hilts lined up with me pushing the shift key a lot. Control Z. So we do have more subtle colors. Like, you can barely see it, a little washed out. But this is pale green. Yay! Polish gradients are a whole thing. They took out the old polish. Or the old enchanted steels. Which is a little sad. They also took out enchanted steel, or blue steel 1. Blue steel 1, blue steel 2. Blue steel 1. And as a result, a few of my swords no longer are what I made them. Frost Saw here used to be blue. And technically it is. Technically this is still under Enchanted Steel 2. It just says steel, but if I try to change it, it won't change the first die. So I'm leaving that there as an homage. Now back over. Nothing special, though. Nothing that's standing out. They did polish the fuller. You're viewing older messages. I know, Discord. Fuck off. Look how much my screen this takes up, by the way. You know what? We'll start up a notepad. Grab this. Oh, it's taking its time. Nope. Ah, that's why. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh. There we go. Just knew when to use it? Yeah. Never knew when to use it. Yeah, I understand. Flamboyance. I use Flamboyance rarely. It is always good when I do. More Adventure Time from What the Kit? Mythical Claymore. Okay. This is another weapon typology's nightmare. Two-handed swords were never called Claymore. Except by people... Oh, God. Except by people for whom that was not their culture. That was just cultural appropriation. Gotta take the opportunity to shill Obsidian, phenomenal open source notes app. Yes, I actually use Notepad++, usually. And Obsidian is down here in the bottom. Yeah, I got Obsidian right here, which is replacing Zim for me, because Zim uses a proprietary markdown, and Obsidian has graphics. Notepad was just the first one I knew that didn't have anything already in it. Yeah, I'm still getting used to Obsidian, because again, I was so used to Zim. Obsidian doesn't like doing nested things, so just as a bit of a spoiler for my campaign, all of this descending stuff, this is Zim formatting. Normally when I click on Tajik here, it would bring me to a page titled Tajik. I don't actually know where that page has gone. The converter wasn't very efficient. Invader Zim formatting. Oh god, I haven't thought of Invader Zim in a while. Clicking on this would bring me somewhere. And now I have to go and find it in this list, which is flat? I don't like that. I have to drag things up. But it does better formatting. And it's got its graphics. And I can link things a lot easier. Tajik was not Tajik. Zim was not good at linking things across things. Obsidian will search for it. Which is, that's the only reason why I'm using it, is that it'll search across. But I really wish I could get my old layout back. Maybe it's just how I'm doing it. But back to Bladesong. Let's close this out so we can see. The graph can get so big. I'm fine with the graph getting big. In fact, I like the graph getting big. It gives me more ideas. This is a really cool sword. Kind of looks like it belongs in a video game, Jackalope. Every time. Every time. I don't even know why I bother. Oh man, this is a realistic looking sword. It looks like it belongs in music. Well, kind of. Other than the fact that's... Oh, there's the ads again. Yeah, man, this is a realistic looking sword. I wonder who made it. It was Rainmaker. Ooh, layout and graph. We're just gonna bring this down here. We just need a little bit of something in the background. Different every time you launch the app? Yeah, because it's procedural. Ooh, ooh, someone did a specialized armored fencing sword. For, like, if I could, I wonder who did that. It's Rainmaker. Every time. So a lot of the people have already gone piss colored. Ooh. That's super simple and they don't know what they're doing, but ooh. Should this count for share crazy? Yes. Come on. Let's get... Ooh. Anti-monster spirits, Rainmaker. I kind of wish I could sort by roles. Be like, not piss color. Someone made the Death Star. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, God. What? Nexus? Actually coming out with fire? Not fully understanding the tools. They got the Tang glitch. That's so sad. And still, genuinely not bad. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to use the graph to, like, as a reliable... What's the word? You wouldn't be able to use the graph as, like, a reliable map. You'd have to figure out what the central nodes are every time. But for me, and how I think about the world, it would help me... It helps me calculate density fast. I was out camping on this day, so I didn't do anything. I did something on the very first part and then left. I might go camping again. Let's see. Not as cool as the others, but a sword I made for my girlfriend. Honestly, I like the color scheme. It's simple. They don't fully know the tools yet. But they're using the polish. Green, yeah, honestly, underrated. I don't think anyone actually did that. So this is Riley Bear. Nice color scheme. Oh, they fixed it. It was so the Tang glitch happens anytime you do an asymmetric change width and a curvature, I think, which is always for pretty much all these swords. But they fixed that within a week. Hey, how's it going? How you doing, Slicey McBread Maker? I mean, don't be nervous, because, like, look, some of these are hashtag my first swords. Actually, hold on, let's take a look at this one. This one is not a hashtag my first sword. Don't put effort into that. We really need, like, feathers. We really need feathers. The community is screaming out for feathers. And fur. It doesn't even need to be simulated. But yeah, a lot of these are just like, hey, I just jumped on the playtest. This is actually pretty good for I just jumped on. We're doing good. Yeah, they patched the Tang glitch pretty quickly, thankfully. I think it took the first week, including for the playtest to reopen. Yeah, it'd be wild if someone could just, like, continue to make swords after the playtest, huh? Dual streaming, yeah, you gotta see them up in the corner here. You gotta see them up in chat. Yeah, dual streaming. It'd be so nice if someone could just open up the playtest. Moonlight Greatsword from, specifically Elden Ring. This is why we need minty green. Let's see. Okay, this is the Milady. This is a weird one. This was wild for me. So this one has even distal taper. But the Milady in game, I swear, has a leaf blade. See? Look. It gets thicker right here. And it's like, I tried taking a line to it and it looks straight, but the line kind of overlaps the blade. It's so subtle. And honestly, I genuinely cannot tell. Yeah, it's on Twitch as well. That's why you got two chats going up in the corner. I can be over here on Twitch. Or I can be over here on YouTube. Look at my different colors. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. A little less delay. Yeah, a little bit. Arcane Ultra Sword. Oh, that's Rainmaker. Jesus, I wouldn't have expected that. Normally, you could just look at work and just be like, hey, that's somebody there. Damn. Lothric Knight Sword, not bad. We don't see many people using shapes.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Water. Hold on a second. what does this one say? FBOZ? Yeah, it's Fehu. FBOZ. Boz. S-E. Long E sound. Siturn. Siturk? Weird. Oh. No, I have no idea what the fuck that's going for. That said, that's not bad. Hold on, let's actually look at that engraving. That's not bad. When I was, like, just... yeah. Rainmaker usually doesn't make the fantasy blades. Rainmaker usually goes for the historic stuff. I guess I missed a few of them, because I saw him post up his entire corpus of work at the end. Which we will see. First actually good-looking blade. Honestly, that is a good-looking blade. Nothing underrated about it, though. Not bad. Yeah, so what we're looking for, this is the prostate, the little stabby there. Yeah. This is the underrated swords the go through. What is this? People just be like, oh man, I can just curve shit? Ooh. This Oriental blade. Oriental. That said, I really like the engraving. Nothing super special yet. I'm a bit surprised. By this time last playtest, we were going like, oh. Hey, on edge. Radon's. Part of Radon's. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's using the hilt we just looked at. That one's already on the list. Hey. Ever get to the last picture I sent and share your creation, you'll see how Bladesong evolved? Yeah. Or how Bladesong is evolved. Good. D&D character sword? Let's take a look. Anything special? Not particularly. Usually the first day is tame or wild. It's one of the two. Lightsaber? Lightsaber. Very D&D. Good. Urukai scimitar from Lord of the Rings. Scimitars are not a real thing, but that's okay. I mean, technically they're an Italian sword. Technically they're mostly an American sword. Technically they don't exist. Technically, weapon typology is a nightmare. Ooh. Wait, is that curved? Or is that just cleverly angled? I think that's actually curved. Did they do it clever? Give me the words. They don't have the words. I think they did the rest of her magic. Looking at the tip. See how the tip just kind of curves down because they didn't change the blend shape? They went, huh, huh, they totally did. You're not getting that edge. They did the rest of her magic for that. That is an underrated sword. This is the hut. Hut. Pointy Zweihander. Sorry, Zweihander is not a historically accurate term. Great sword. Shields? Yeah, we had a couple shields this time. Scimitars, oof. Yeah. So, yeah, so everyone knows my rant on this. Scimitar is just a Orientalist term that applies to every curved sword east of, like, Romania. Like, the second you hit the Balkans, they're just like, it's all scimitars over there. It's a corruption of Shamshir from Italian scimitare. Scimitar. And there are Italian swords that were named scimitar by the people who use it. Ooh. Sublimate with a very interesting take on the Swiss saber. Single-edged two-handed swords. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Copy message. Rare. So sublimate. Good. Oh. What the fuck? Control-Z on Windows? Just fucking undoing more than it should? Hold on, I kinda wanna write, you lost the game? Hey. I lost the game. Actually, no, I won the game. XKCD set me free. We do love a good Swiss saber. We'll call this one single-edged, two-handed. Interesting take. There we go. We'll have to go through the crazies as well, let's be real. Again, shields. Shields this playtest. I think this might be the only round one. Doesn't have the edge rim, though. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, like, I know exactly how this was done, but it's still really good. Makapaka coming in again. We don't often get people get this list twice. Copy message link. Scythe. No magic words, though. It doesn't look like it was made in Bladesong. That's the weird part, right? That's why it's underrated. You gotta be like, oh man, that made me look again. I'm skipping over pretty much all the lightsabers. They're, oh, shit. Did Nexus actually a good? That's still a little thick, but damn Nexus. Still doesn't know how to use two cross-sections. Or take a screenshot. Getting much better. Much better, dude. Cheers. Still not underrated. Goddamn. First sword in half-hour playtime. Honestly, Bladesong's ability to just make reasonable swords is, again, so powerful. Two cross... You know, that's fine. Me too. Everyone had that problem. And the moment we did, we're like, oh, all the swords look better. Sun sword with the items at your disposal. Cool. Infinitely better look. I figured it out. Oh, the D&D Sun Sword. Yeah. Makapaka coming in with a flail. We've had a few of those. I think it was Kit. It might have been Ethel. Who... Okay, I missed that one. Copy message link. Makapaka again. Makapaka currently the most underrated creator. Box cutter. That should be in Sure You're Crazy. They got a good laugh out of me. How'd they do that? It's engravings. It's just engravings. That's... That's just fucking... That's so stupid. I love it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, hold on. Let's go back up. Nexus did genuinely good work, and the fucking... This? Genuinely good work. No, we're putting this on the list. Right in here. Oh, alright. Makapaka. Oh, there we go. Nexus. Complete. Cut Q carbon and even die. Yes, they need to work on their lore. It is a little tasty, yeah. It's little features. We're not looking for the whole sword to be perfect. We're looking for like this. This is the thing that's like, yeah, this is actually pretty neat. Somebody's asking how you do that. That's probably a good sign to take another look. Nothing special. Not bad, though. For D&D games, oh my god. As you all know, I've been making these swords from my upcoming science fantasy, cyberpunk plus bionicle plus Kill 6 Billion Demons setting. A lot of, where are they? A lot of this shit. Let's pick Critical Penny Mode's my favorite. A lot of this shit going on. Yeah, Bionicle fan. Yeah, oh my god, yes. I used to get $10 a week, and Bionicle at the time was $10. In fact, it was like $8 something cents. So was it less? It was less. It was less because me and Jordan would take our allowances. We'd buy one Bionicle, we'd go to the grassy hill behind our favorite pizza spot where you could lie down in the canary grass because it was so tall and no one could see you. We'd assemble the bicycles, play with them, then go over to the industrial park, to the bakery, and then buy a tray of muffins and a drink each. And it was sick. That was the mid 2000s. That was 2004. This shit was fucking sick. Can't do that anymore. I was there, man. Hold on a second. Simple recreation of a simple sword. This is the Hanwei Bastard. I am looking at it with my physical eyeballs. Not at the screen. I am looking to my side. This is the Hanwei Bastard. This is, hold on a second. Images. Oh. This is the Hanwei Bastard sword. Look at it. Behold! It's got the same fucking thing. It is also the bastard from Elden Ring. Yay! Look at the other thing later. Need to get around to making the site that you'll have to wait a bit, won't you? Cheers for coming. Good for, yeah. The fact that I could just be like, I know what that sword is. Oh, wrong one. We're over here. We're over here, and we're over here. It's a good job. Elton John sword, yeah. OC Twilight. That's not bad. Again, game is good at making simple swords. Game is unreasonably good at making simple swords. Simple Uchigatana. Ooh, not bad. We got another spear. Heaven's Fury. This was somebody asking about edge lighting. Can we make twin blades? Yes. There's a double-bladed dagger right there. That's mine. Yeah. So now I'm in the chat, and all of a sudden it gets significantly less interesting. What the hell, man? What the hell am I doing to the world? What do we got now? Inspired by Malakath from Elden Ring. Great sword from Elden Ring. It's a good game, I'll give them that. Try my hand at a Naginata. Let's take a good look. That's okay. Nothing ooh. Oh, hold on. What are you doing? Ah, there we go. We got a chord wrap. Do we have words? Do we have words? We don't. Well, welcome to the list. Terran Dragon. Just messing around, you know, sword spaghetti. Yeah. Everything after learning Restored Magic was 2 swords. Yeah, I see that. I don't blame people for that. Like, as soon as we had the technique. Terran Dragon. Neat ribbon. Huh. I think that's just using sweeps, which, fucking props. It's kind of nice. Yay. Let's stand out. Ice Fang. Oh, they know how to do 2 cross sections, but it takes them a bit. Oh? God fucking... There we go. Okay. There's some interesting shit going on here. Yeah, they got the over-under going. Is it consistent so it goes up here, up on this side? Yeah. Honestly, that's just good theming. I'll put the over-under on the list. Kind of hitting that Fierce Daisy Sword vibe. Fantasia Ice Fang. Interesting Helix theme. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I am. I'm just waiting for people to start giving me words. Let's see. Oh, let's get this back open. The reason for keeping Bladesong open for this long was so that I could do this last stream and look, like, well, at the swords that people had put in. Especially because a lot of people are really bad. Restorer is a lot easier than Gnome Tech, personally. I have the opposite. Restorer's magic hurts my hand so much. Refusing to ever close it. Yeah, I'm actually going to close it after this stream. Because I have other things to do. But this is like what it's for. What it's for is finding swords that are neat and then actually like being able to investigate them. I like that though. We need more asymmetrical bendable hilts. Currently we have like 2. Oh, someone got Norded. Everyone's getting Norded in chat today. No, a lot of people are really bad at taking screenshots. A lot of people are incredibly bad at taking screenshots. As I might have not finished my sentence there. A lot of people are really bad at fucking photography. Like, this is good. The first picture is the picture of the sword top down so I can actually see it. Let's take a look. What are you saying to me? Turn up the lo-fi a little bit. There we go. Where are we? We're over in Bladesong. Conjure. We play this song. Mostly on accordion. That's... Ooh. Again, the lion's head, as just a piece, has been popping off this playtest. What the fuck have you done? The fuck have you done? Fuck is this? This is the twisted? Oh, these are the hex things. These are the fucking serpent's coils, are they? Hold on. I want to figure it out. Ah, it's the twisted. Okay, so it is twisted, and it's... Did you... Is this like 3 pieces? So this is like one of the twists here. Another one of the twists here. Shrunk the fuck down. Let's take a look. And then extended. No, it's just the one Zephyr. Oh, right, we have Zephyr. We have half twist. I was like, why is it not twisting enough? The music isn't coming through? It should be. You hear it now? I'm looking at it on the desktop audio. It's definitely there. Probably an OBS. It should be picking it up. I'm looking at my desktop audio actually picking it up. Hold on, I gotta go over to YouTube. Test, test. I can hear it. Test, test. Yeah, my voice is louder. That's fine. We just need a little bit of background. Test, test. Yeah, my voice is louder. That's fine. We just oh, God, now I can hear myself. Now! Got the fucking delay. Yeah, quiet's fine. Because every, like, few minutes it becomes ads. Because they don't have Spotify Premium. Oh, let's go back over. Let's get ourselves set up with chat, OBS. The fuck is Discord gone? Discord's down here. And then the notepad. And then Bladesong. Interesting setup. Of course, using the fucking... Oh, that's slide. Oh. I see what you're doing. I see what you're cooking. Oh. What are you cooking here? What is Y4? Oh, Gnome Tech. Kinda wish the new parts were morphable as well. Hey! Ah, it's the spiral! The octagon spiral. Hashtag actually an octagon. Don't worry about it, guys. Ah, now this is clever. This is the sort of thing I'm talking about when I say underrated. Very good. Yeah, I'm fine with my voice being louder. It's just there to fill the background a little bit. 2 spirals. Oh, hold on. I see. Yeah, you get the brighter one here. I did that back in Blue Vajra, which is now Vajra Khanarilan. Khanarilan. I don't like how thick it's getting, but like I don't hate it. Also, someone actually finding a use for this piece is wild. Kev and non-binary, I think it was. Urzite Burden, yay! Kevin, non-binary, tried to use this piece, but like, it just doesn't fucking fit anything. It's looking pretty good here. What is this? Oval. Ah, it's the grip. The only way to do is with the grip. And with a strong taper to get the circular end. Yeah. The fucking... This could be better shaped in so many ways. That is perhaps the part I will complain about the most in Bladesong. You can't morph it. The bottom doesn't match anything. It's just kind of like goopy. I haven't tried side shadowing it. Alright, let's keep going. The Kingmaker. Someone submitted a sword called Rainmaker, like King Rainmaker, and I'm like, ah, you cheeky little shit. The swords are actually proud of making. I have people who posted the swords they're not proud of making. Hey, I like this. This kind of has that Kyber vibe. Hold on, I've got a... Oh, bring this back over. Do we have... Give me a new... Oh. Hopefully, this is going to end up with fucking... Peshcaps. I don't want a Peshcaps. I want the Kyber knife. The bigger one. The Peshcaps kind of does it. There we go. Now we can use the Kyber crystal. Kyber. It's got this vibe going on. See, it's kind of got a, few of these have them. Hold on. It's kind of got like a recurved spine, just a little bit. Downward curved spine, upward curved edge. While still kind of being mostly asymmetric. That's what this one's got going on here. I'd call that underrated. Let's grab it. Ready to turn off the guidelines. Copy message link. Does he post it again? No. Who this? Pseudonym Sam. Who's gonna go pseudonym? Hybrid. Oh! What are you saying? Do love a tasty little recurve. It's a bad day. It's a terrible day for rain. It is. It's actually raining right now outside. Thankfully, none of my friends have been killed horribly by a monster created by a creature trying to become God. Today. Discord. There we go. I was like, why can't I see Discord? I was looking at Discord. I'm a fool. Bit more traditional. Let's take a look. That's not bad. They got a clip point going. Shishadu could say it was wrong. I fully believe Envy to be like the archetypal non-binary. Oh. Hello. Woken up by thunder, sound like a bomb? Yeah. Yeah, Envy killed him. Oh, yeah, in, what? Yeah, no, it wasn't Lust. Fucking Sloth in the previous version of FMA was implicated. They were. Hold on. Burn its tongue out if they ever were. Whose tongue? Am I missing something? Lo-fi, like, old country. Weird. I actually really like this a lot. Just a neat profile from Mila. Mila. Neat shaped dagger. It's just underrated. That's just how it is. Ooh. Wait, no, I know the song. Now I'm 64? Lullaby for my oh no. You can't put songs like that in. Aww. Oh, my burns out Envy's tongue. Yeah, I forgot that part. Curly Dow. Rapier handguard. Let's take a look at the rapier handguards. Still doesn't know 2 cross sections. It's okay. Actually knows how to do a rapier. Not bad. Not standout though. Oh, I am a sucker for broad-bladed, one-handed swords. Absolute sucker for shit like this. Rusty Dao. Rapier saber. It's not bad. Is that one of the pre-con baskets? I think it's one of the pre-con baskets.
So you've always been picky about
oh, see, this is why the fucking thing's down low. Be gone. Sobeys does not. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear the ad. Sobeys, our local grocery store, sometimes just doesn't label products as Canadian when we're in a fucking trade war. Alright, cool. We got another scythe going on, which is interesting. They're doing the same thing I originally did with my scythe. They don't pay me enough to get that time of advertising. Yeah, no, I will counter advertise. Sobeys is one of the most expensive grocery stores we have. It is competing with otherwise Monopoly, but at the same time, it has some scummy business practices. Like, they will start bringing in products to drown out startup grocery stores. And maybe they can go fuck themselves. I try to go to the other grocery stores when I can, but I do live a rock's throw. Like, someone with a decent arm would not only be able to hit the nearest Sobeys, yeah. They'd they'd be able to. You don't even need that decent of an arm. It's not that far from my front door to that place, so I do get my milk there. Oh man, fucking, this is fire. Again, Rainmaker, well known, not underrated. It's pretty fucking good. What do we got here? Play Bladesong again. Fucked up to wait for early access? Yes. Good time to practice Buddhism. Yeah. I think I still have Solo Unlimited, actually. I'm so good at taking photos. As long as you know, Miniban. As long as you know. Look at this. Look, it's popping off this playtest. You can, like, you almost never see that. Another Rainmaker? Yeah, it's another Rainmaker. You almost never see the Lion's Head come out in anything before this playtest. What the hell? This has gone beyond the Bader Meinhof phenomena. Elden Ring, meh. Aww. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Did you post up your words? Nobody's posting up their words. This Tutti Frutti. with fruit spelled normally. Interesting combo. Sellsword. Card. Equivalence. There we go. Did that really just... Yep, that's just how it works. More detailed than other stuff with how much engraving's done. It is interesting. Let me just... Huh? It is interesting for a couple of reasons. It's Ressaru's first sculpt. I'm pretty sure Ressaru needs to get faster. I don't know how to... Well, we'll see. We'll see when they do the stream. Huh? Do this. Grab this all the way down. Grab a dot. We're going to side shadow this. So it's going to be a bronze dot. Dot. We need large dot. We got small dot. Give me big dot. Big dot would change the game for transverse engraving. Bronze. Bronze. Lion's head. Have I talked about this before? How you can tell which ones are Resserus? See if we can make this thing bigger. Ressaru has significantly more optimized... I'll just take it over the side like this. Oh! Oh no! We've lost the engraving. Where is it gone? Alright. Okay, make another one. Oh, it's still in there. I gotta make a new hilt. Actually, what we'll do, we'll take a cube. We'll do it with a cube. And bronze for that effect. You see how wide the facets are? If I actually just pick this up and... Oh. If I pick this up and move it through, we'll be able to see it a little bit better. This is what it means to side shadow. If I try that with the horse... Oh. Try that with the horse, which is one of the previous ones. The horse is so much more tight. It's unoptimized. Look how much smaller all the polygons are. Haunts. The horse is tight. Oh no. That's it, I'm ruined. Meanwhile, I'm the only person who has commented on this in the entire Bladesong playtest, because I'm the only one who's noticed. That's still there, right? Yeah, still there. Like, oh man, yeah, Resser, you're doing good. You've got, you know, better optimized topology, or topography, than was previously a thing in Bladesong. And if they ever asked how I noticed or why I know that, let me try this side here. It'll be like, well, you see, I like the big face crystals. This one's a little hard to pick up on. Oh, what's another really good one that shows that? Bakunawa, I think? It's another really good one that shows that. You can kind of see it doing it there already. See the seam? Yeah, shrink this a bit so you can see the polygons. What about this side? Side easier? No, it's not playing ball. You see a bit of it. Here. There we go. A little bit of it. Oh, actually, it's this side better. No. The old side shadow is better. So poly much gone. The Hans is tight. I've doomed myself, haven't I? Alright, what do we got here? Oh, let's turn the music back up. What are you? Ninjato, Rainmaker. That's not historical. That's only 100 years old. Oh, sorry. 126 years old. The most recent Ninjato that we know of is 1899. The original appears to be in the Iga Museum. with no, the first reproduction appears to be the original. Oh, see, the ninja... Oh, yes, I guess they are by name. Yeah, the UK's knife laws. I'm pretty sure the UK is doing one guyisms with their laws. There's one guy that they want to get. And so they're making the things that one guy has illegal. That happens in Canada sometimes. That's why airsoft guns were illegal in Canada. They're not daft. They don't care, and they want to get the one guy. There's not enough people who are willing to speak out against that sort of shit. Were I elected, that'd be one of the things under review. It's like, hey, can we undo all these one guy across the country, ruin it for everybody laws? Thanks. Just get him on fucking assault, please. Yeah, this person, I don't know. I don't know about this person stuff. I'm kidding. You make good stuff, Apple. Gun sword. Yep, that's a gun sword. God damn it, Jackalope. Room 606. I have room 606 here. I don't know if he posted up the magic words for it, but I got room 606 here. Yeah. Where is it? Tree of Life, Nameless Sword. I have so many other people's swords in here. Did I delete it? I was slowly working my way through deleting shit. No, I don't see it. I had it. You sent it to me, so it's probably in my messages. Hello. Carry swords in public. No, actually. Actually, I'm Canadian. I'm allowed to carry swords in public anyway. They haven't taken that away from me. If it's under a certain size, there's a couple of questions about what's legal and what's not. And in Canada, weapons are defined on intent. So you will get stopped by the cops if you're carrying a sword around, but if you have a reason like, I'm going to training, then yeah. Yay. This is Jackalope again. Doing clever shit with ferals. Jackalope is not underrated. Jackalope is doing exactly the quality that Jackalope's been doing since the fucking beginning. Yeah. Yeah, America also has the right to bear arms, and in most states you can just walk around with swords as well. But, yeah, no, I've been on the bus with my sword. No one cares. Don't even get odd looks for it. Now, admittedly, I'm a HEMA instructor. I have a really good excuse. Like, this is a training sword. And also the key to the door, I need this to get in to do the thing that I do. Ooh. Goddamn it, Rainmaker. Making good shit. Back up with you. Discord. There we go. Literally, it is the Hanwei Bastard Sword, it turns out. Antique 1796. Yay! Had to have it in a bloody bag. Nice. We got a couple of those in our museum. My brother is currently archiving. Yeah. You are allowed to have swords outside in Canada. Just to have a good reason for them, because again, weapons are defined by intent. If you're using it as a fashion statement, that might not fly. The police can seize that. But if you're like, yep, no, I've got a class to teach, I train, I'm doing a photo shoot, this is a LARP thing, yeah, you're good. Police are really understanding, especially because some of them are in the fucking HEMA club with us. The good ones, anyway. The Rizzler. Might be your favorite sword? What we got? Yeah! We can get away with a lot. It's mostly because they haven't examined it. No switchblades. No cane swords. There's a laser spatula. You can't tell me otherwise. Yeah, I am the Jedi chef. That was my old MSN name. Holy shit. Ancient lore. Fucking Blade of Te. That looks pretty cool, actually. That looks really cool. That's going on the list. It makes no sense, but it's looking pretty fucking fire. Clover? Clover. Makes no sense. Still fire. Time to join a Heme Club? Yeah! Can't find any good ones. All of them are good ones. You just gotta be there and be the person who makes the culture better. What the fuck you got going on here? It's just engraving. It's just neat engraving. Yeah, okay, fine. You made the fucking list. Welcome, Karma. That thing that I'm trying to kill in this universe. Karma. Just good old-fashioned engraving. Copy message link. Yay! I get you there. Well, time to get swole, everybody. Everybody, it's time to get swole. Inverse curse retreat or whatever the last one was. Like, hold on, like... This is just sick. The polished edge, black on white. Hold on, I gotta put that on Ganjuga. I forgot I could do that. Ganjuga there. Can I over-polish the edge? Oh, just gonna steal that idea. There we go. A lighting toggle environment. Yeah, that just looks better. It just looks better. We're just gonna snap a screenshot. Oh, gotta do the thing first. Screenshot, toggle lighting, screenshot. I want to keep going with this one. I want this one to keep going, like, in. And I really wish these could be bent out slightly, because it is just a little hard to get your wrist in. This wouldn't be too impactful on performance, but it would get annoying. Got a 30-minute long call with Grandma? Hey, good. I gotta call my grandma again sometime soon. It does. It does give an extra flash. Where Discord gone? There Discord, huh? It's good old-fashioned engraving, yeah. Just seeing swords and be like, oh, I've got to steal that technique before I close out the window. That's why I'm doing this. Oh. Someone doesn't realize they made a Mambele. Once again, fantasy recreates African weapons. Might not actually be called a... Hold on. We're going to copy this. And oh, did I actually hit copy? Windows has been also whack lately with its copy paste. Huh? Control V. Okay, make sure we got it. And no results from that's Mama Bele. Mambele. People getting it wrong. Quantum not understanding the weapon typology has problems. So it's an Azande knife. The Mambele are the Mangbetu, which are the sickle. These are the Azande version. The Mangbetu version. What type of Mangbetu? Mangbetu? Mangbetu. These are the Mangbetu versions. Okay, we didn't actually need to go that far for that. Yeah, good. I mean, a lot of people... Yeah. A lot of people got, like, really good at this. And this game's gonna be fucking fire. Arcane Ultra Great Sword. Or Ultra Sword. A lot of people are gonna be, like, fucking popping off as soon as the game comes out. Eat Kakalaka, gang! When Japan reinvents swords from Africa. Just every time. Sword Spear, good. Svardstav. Also made this. Ooh. Simple, but good. A lot of people doing simple but good stuff. Ah, the shovel. That's a Kriegsman. Oh, god, fucking damn it. Fancy coated? Yeah, they make great fancy weapons. And honestly, we should recognize that they are African in origin.
For phone prices, none of us
oh, no. Begone, ads! Man's back here. Not in the fucking... Hold on. Control-C, Control-V, make sure I got the right one. We're going to... Oh, we're already here. Good. Alright. Fucking parrots. I'll suffer this so you guys don't have to. We need Discord and this. Getting distracted by the fucking ads. Fancy coded, yay. Honestly, that's just a good fucking machete. Yeah. Honestly, it's slim, it's fine. Halberd. A neat sword. I gotta stop putting just in. A neat sword. Underrated. Yeah, it's slim, it's elegant, it knows what it wants to be and isn't doing anything more. Let's put our music back up. And where am I? Discord. I'm so used to not clicking on Discord for stream that I'm like, what icon do I need? Nothing great. That's sad if that's the biggest braided sword you make without the game lagging. Game shouldn't be lagging at all with big blades. Kind of surprising that it is. Hey, not bad. Not well put together, but not bad. And again, two-handed single-edged swords. The Flamberge. Rainmaker coming out with fire as usual. I will not remember, but I will try. I will genuinely try. Tassa Sheep also doing fire. Tassa, we all know that Tassa does really good work kind of constantly. It's usually more on the practical side. It is well crafted. Someone is a fan of James Elmsley. See the very slight inverse curve? That might just be the taper angle, but still, good. Good. Interesting axe, duality build. What are we doing here? Dragon Slayer, nothing special, nothing special. None of these are bad. It's just, we're looking for the underrated swords. Oh, hello. Speaking of... Yeah. Yeah, that's just a color scheme I like. Copy message link. Lags like no one business. Oh, yeah. Just made you think of an idea if you go back in time. Yeah. Well, that's one thing that people should do, is they should go back and look at the old contests and just start theming. Wait, can we make threads in here? Can I make a thread? No. No, you could probably suggest, if just make a thread for like post-product release party one. Just, retheme. Do a theme that we already did again. Yeah, I lost my spot, didn't I? Hold on. That's under Share Your Creations. 50-50 chance. Hey, we found it. Bents. Bents. Nice color scheme. Good color scheme. Me with my fucking weird capitalization habits. Make sure I got the link. Oh. Yay! Just put in suggestions. Flamberge. Sword. Gojan. This person is doing the Sword of Gojan. Guaranteed. Honestly, the fact that it's that recognizable, it is slightly leaf-bladed. And also tiny. This one is big. The Sword of Gojan, like, would end about here. It's fucking tiny. Model 41 is part of a world-building project. Good stuff. I see where that's clever. That's not bad. Yeah, Tree of Life. You were saying, yeah, I remember talking to you about it. It was funny, I had one person just being like, man, I don't know if I should be asking for help like this. And I took a screenshot of all the people in my DMs asking for help, advice, and opinions. And I was just like, don't worry about it. Oh shit, I was wrong. It's not Gojan. It's from fucking Sword Art Online. Being Sword Art and online. Fucking Christian. Christian needs to post more. Timberfang apparently based off of a piece found on Pinterest, which is why we haven't seen it in like promotional art and shit. Which is good to know. It's a little sad that it's not as iconic as it could have been. Magic Wand. Don't let the wizard know, I may have stolen it. I call dibs on being the wizard. It's my stuff. Fuck off. Yeah, it's Canadian English. There's a couple of differences. Usually it's a lot of extra U's. And anything that with ER might be RE because French. We flop back and forth a lot because American culture is constantly poisoning our own. Yeah, Bichwa. Once again, Rainmaker doing his staff. It varies. It doesn't vary enough that when it comes to subtitles, we just take the American English ones. They are a bit, but that was a linguistic reform they had, and not, Rainmaker being fucking, the national bias that comes out of Rainmaker sometimes. They had a linguistic reform in the 1800s, which is why the Americans spell things differently. Hey. Yeah, the British English, which is just French British English. Because they were the same country for many years. It was a long time. God. Oh, what do we got going on here? Looks like I've been sleeping on unpolished red steel. I'm starting to think that I've been sleeping on unpolished red steel. Really high precision sword. As God fucking intended. Not necessarily optimized for actual use. No, it looks like it's optimized for actual use. Thin, long arming sword. Hey, you know what? Sure. Weapon typology is nightmare. Ooh. British, English, French, Roman, Norse, 20 other stolen cultures. This is what we do. Yeah. Yeah. This... Yeah, there's a whole rant that goes on there. The UK has laws. Oh, what the fuck? Like, I get it. There's nothing in here that's, like, new. But it is well put together. I'm not going to put it on the list because I don't know how to hold it. Oldest unchanged borders in Europe? Yeah. That is weird to think about because Portugal's kind of fresh in terms of the European scene. It is snazzy. I wouldn't call it underrated, though. Oh, so Pseudonym Sam went through a whole bunch of Filipino Southeast Asian weapons this playtest. And, just fucking shout out. Actually, one of the most underrated creators. Test. Let's see. One neighbor. Yeah. Portugal put up a pretty good fight at the beginning, and then they didn't need to do it much after. Lightsaber adjacent. Lightsaber. Baseball bat. We always get a few of those every playtest. What? Hold on. Qu'est-ce que fuck? Something is amiss here. They have a cross-section, but the blade is off-centered. Welcome back. Yeah, you might just be in a place where nobody's buying ads. That happens to me a lot on Twitch. Sometimes I just don't get ads. Qu'est-ce que fuck? Ici? You also won't get ads over on YouTube. Which I realize is taken away from my revenue. All, like, 80 cents of it that I get over the course of several months. So I'm not worried about it. Yeah. What the fuck is happening here? Do they have the words? No one has the goddamn words. I'm so confused. Which is extremely rare for Bladesong. This is an off-center blade with two cross-sections. How? Oh, okay, we're gonna wait for the ads then. I want Ethel to see this. Oh, posture check. I didn't even see that. Huh. There we go. Doesn't work on Twitch? Yeah, Twitch will put it right into your feed, right? That's how they get around all the ad blockers. Yeah. 35 seconds left. What the fuck? Is it not actually offset? That looks pretty offset to me. Did they narrow with one side, change with one side, then put the cross-section on it, made the other side broader than... But how did they change the center line? Because the center line's in the center. Huh. Ethel, are you still there? Ethel, I'm confused. I'm confused. They have a cross-section on an off-center blade. They have a cross-section on both sides of an off-center blade. What the fuck? Yeah, that's offset. So, like, what? How? You only get the offset if you narrow grind it. You can't have a cross-section if you narrow grind. I know what they did. They had to narrow grind this side of the blade. Right here. Just this. This is the narrow grind. Oh, that's clever. Oh, damn. Alright, on the list. On the list with you. On the list. Yeah, the first part of the blade offset. Still, yeah. Zuki _ demon. Very clever blade work. Yeah, that's this guy. He's got some flowers or some shit. I don't fucking know. I am both deeply proud of and not proud at all of Vajra Monenoga. My original idea was to have the bottom of the sword completely obscured by flowers, but my hands were hurting way too much. Even after these many flowers, my hands were hurting way too much. Which is a shame. Little butterfly dagger. The fucking craziest butterfly we saw was from Lord Thefty again. Lord Thefty comes in, drops some insane spirograph stuff, does not elaborate, and leaves. Someone got really into Rescuer magic for this, and I approve. Honestly, yeah, cheers. Oh, we get some lo-fi Steven Universe. Is this underrated? Yeah, it is. It's Kermie. Kermie. Chonk. No notes. I don't know, man. I forgot. I didn't see yours. Or I didn't notice that if I saw yours. Like I said before you left, I am going to forget. Yeah, brother's panicking. Sorry, yeah, I missed a couple of the YouTube comments here. Siwan Peace Treaty, Khopesh.
Let me do it for you, Kermie.
Adorable fucking Borzoi. Hey, another sword breaker. Kit made the best one. And as far as I can tell, Kit's fucking insane. Dark Rhyme. Beetle's sting. Beetles don't have stingers. I don't think any beetle has a stinger. Does any beetle have a stinger? Yeah, I got two chats going on, and YouTube is further over to one side. I actually have the YouTube chat, or the Twitch chat, smaller, so that the YouTube chat is closer to the side. Let me see if I can actually do both. There we go. That should be a little bit easier. They have pincers. Yeah, the chemical blasts. The chemical weapons are great. Fucking bombardier beetles. Momo, coming out fiery. Momo is also one of our best creators. Just because they're willing to put in work to do tiny engravings and shit. They're willing to do a lot of effort for small details. Oh, no, we're not choosing Eastlink today. Alright. Shut up and give me my money? Yeah. Always with the aesthetic? Yeah. We're here this time on laptop display Cyberpunk while watching? Yay. You apply the texture to pretty much any material. Nothing. Scythes. First creative mode blade. Let's take a look. What are we dealing with? Single edge. Oh, is it back? It's back. I accidentally opened up my email. Close window. Discord. What do we got here? Second blade called Frostbite. Emimanchi. That was good. Crackled up shit. I remember this one. Him doing this one. Him? Them? Venus. So there is something about this that's a little fucking whack. Let me grab this. Actually, what's the best one to grab? Cyberpunk vibe from Burgery. Oh, I fucked up. I almost fucked up. I'm gonna copy that, place it there. Just remember Beetle Sting, chat. From Burgery. in... Oh. Burgary in Bladesong chat has image. Right, they did the forklift. We'll talk about the forklift later. This. Yeah. The entire underside, like this beginning part of the blade, is done with fucking nuts. They studded it. A lot further down. Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. We got time. Oh, I keep forgetting that I didn't actually need to fucking leave. Here we go. This is a risky click. This is my brother. This is a risky click. Yeah, Bladesong's forklift certified. Fucking real. Kona ass haul. Guarding, what was it? K-Wing, J-Wing? I-Wing? Let's go back. So this is a lot like one of the hallways in the college we went to. Fucking. Alright. One of the Yomide. Is that Yomide or Lomide? Looks like Yomide. Lol. We need to talk to him in a bit. That's neat. TGK is Momo's partner, I believe. Which is good. Because Momo will sometimes come in and just fix TGK's swords, and it gets real good from there. TGK's not bad. Momo's real fucking good. The college with the one funny name, yeah. We named one of our local colleges the College of the North Atlantic, which gets shortened to Kona, and they're very insistent that people don't shorten it to Kona. They're very, very insistent. Yay. That's nice. Actually, this one's looking pretty nice, too. This is looking pretty fucking nice. We'll take it. Copy message link. Suzuki. Yeah, we don't, it's the handguard that's getting me. Baller guard. Oh. Baller guard. Baller guard, because English. There we go. They're remaking a... This is one Final Fantasy? Could be like one of the FF7 spin-offs. Yeah. Yeah, very insistent they don't call the college Kona. But we all do, because no one's gonna say CNA. Dirge Cerberus, there we go. Oh, there's Momo. This is what I'm talking about. Momo's just like, oh look, it's a nice neat little sword. I'm going to do 5 million dots. Igni Feroque. Fucking light the iron. Inflame the iron. Ooh. Ooh, though. Ooh. This is what people are competing with, right? This is why I do the under... Yeah, wouldn't be able to pay me either. This is why I do the underrated list, because you got people like Momo just being like, banger, banger, banger. It's like thunder echoing in the hills. Ooh, I do like me a nice recurve. Doesn't know how to do a second cross-section, though. What do we got coming down? Modify the guards. Again, no one posting their fucking words either. Ooh. Ooh, I mean, I'm just fucking here for black and gold, but like, Yeah, you go on the fucking list. Copy message link. Who is this? Faltris? 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 We don't even know. The nail tilt? I'll go back up and take a look, because sometimes I miss shit. All here for black and gold. Yeah. A nail tilt. Which one was it? Did I miss one? Oh. I don't see anything standing out. Oh. The fuck are you doing? Oh, the chickadilla. They knew. Okay, yeah. Yeah. The chickadilla. Rainmaker? Rainmaker. Fuck, I managed to get the joke off. We've been cooking this joke for like a year now. And mark is red. Mark is red. Where's red? Mark is red. We've been cooking this joke for a year now. Somebody came in, we gave the like, when's the next playtest? That's clever. It's just vanishing the blade. When's the next playtest? I gave the prophecy, and they're like, you don't actually know, do you? Now do I look like a prophet? Finally. It's been like a year and a half, maybe 2 years. Yay! See you later, Isabel. Thanks for coming by. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We had a lot of chakram this time, but that's kind of just fucking fire. Turns out yellow and blue go well. Copy message link. Lewiatin? Lewiatin? Lewiatin. Language is a nightmare. Lewiatan. Lewiatan. Turns out blue and yellow kind of neat too. Huh. Dash. Hey. You know what? It might be Leviathan. Leviathan. You're almost definitely correct. Doing the Latin thing. It's not Veni Vidi Vici, it's Weni Witty Wiki. Weni Witty Wikipedia. That's not bad at all for our first saber. Somebody actually engaged with the sweeps. Sweeps are both an underrated tool and terrible. Yeah, symbol of fucking Satan. Weni Witty, what the fuck? Hey, Weni Witty, what the fuck is going on here? A game I saw, I'm confused. Is this made in Bladesong? No. This isn't made in Bladesong. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Wait, no, was this made in? Okay, somebody's making it. Okay. Do us favor of reps as I can see. Yeah. Like, they're so good when you get them to work. Like, I used them in the table. I used one in the table. That was the nail. The nail is the most useful one. Oh, we'll go look at that for a second. It's taking its time. Table. Which wasn't even supposed to be about a table. Oh, no, there's home prices none of us want to miss. Where was I? Here. Whose move was it? The original idea was the potted plant. That's it. That was the whole idea. It was the potted plant. But then, like, just before I had discovered that I could make a table out of the sword. This is the blade, by the way. This whole table. I didn't even need to cover up the tank. I just wanted a bottle opener here. And then I mounted all the Nomatech to it. So you can hypothetically just do this. Okay, Control Z just in case. Yeah, I moved one thing. Yeah, I used this. The quill's a sweep. And it turns out that these two things are studs, so if I pick up this, I can move the whole quill. One of the most important things about sweeps. They rise and sink from their origin. Not their orientation. Which is insane. That's super, like, that's underrated and super clutch. If they ever revisit sweeps, if they ever fix the polygon glitch, this pen will be impossible. Yeah. It just kind of sucks that navigating them in 3 space is kind of fucking really weird. Let's grab some more. Ooh. A little too thick. Would have been a good Rule of the Wasteland competitor, though. Yeah, when they work, they're brilliant. But it's so hard to get them to work. Hey, mass upload. Let's take a look. Doesn't know how to do a second cross-section. 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 They really got to put that at the beginning of the thing. That's nice. Hands don't bend that way, though. More Rainmaker. What do you got going on here? Mom. Technically, it's E-O-E-E-E. But that's just runes, right? Kindly ones coming in weird. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing here? Is that just an engraving? How'd they get the rim on it? A gnome tech in? It's rain guards. It's rain guards going up the thing with a stud on them. Okay. People figuring out Reservoir Magic. Fucking Tassa with the first sword sand we first got. Like, that was just fire. A little tutorial about cross sections, yeah. Oh, yeah. This asshole. Anytime you hear me say this asshole, it's always me. This is actually one of my most underrated swords, I think. I'm not going to put it on the list. But, like, it's so sleek. It's so pretty. It glow. Fucking Jackalope pulled out the absolute baller with making a cobra head. Like, the day before they added snake parts. Jackalope really out here being like, fuck it, we'll do it ourselves. Add flowers, yeah. Especially in this, because that's for, like, again, Cyberpunk plus Bionicle world. Cyberpunk Bionicle kill 6 billion demons. In a world where plant life is really hard to keep alive, really energy intensive, flowers are a sign of status. You can't just grow that shit everywhere. When half of the... on a tidally locked planet, where not everyone's on the other side, on the light side, because it's being hit by a supernova actively? A whole bunch of time shenanigans going on with that one. Some stuff going on here. This one. Non-binary. Also one of the most underrated things in these air playtests. Like, looking at the composition is bad. Yeah. Especially when one side of the planet's being hit by a supernova, and the other side is facing the end of the universe, where a whole bunch of writhing tentacle beasts are. And not the good kind, not the fun kind, the worst kind. There are things that live on the wall, somehow. Individually, this is bad. This is octagon spirals with little bits of flame. As like a game design thing, this is fire. Copy message link. Feels like Okami with the mala beads. Just a Tuesday then. Yeah, you know, nothing special. Tightly locked between your time-frozen supernova star. Hold on a second. Yes, we need to go non-binary. Cool mala bead. Effect. There we go. Tightly locked star. Or tightly locked planet between a star that's literally exploding and the end of the universe. The star that's exploding still gets hit by stuff, so it picks up at roughly the rate of a normal star, so that I can have an excuse for a daytime side. I didn't mean to click that. No, go back. I swear, used a time machine. Here's Casey Kid. There was something interesting about this one. Right, this is the one they worked on, like, over the playtest. Where they had, like... Okay, so check this out. This is a decent rapier blade. Honestly, this is, like, Myers rapier going on. Pretty fucking good. Engraving's okay. This is a cool basket. This is a really good basket, actually. I really like this basket. And honestly, I like this hilt. I like none of them together. Every part of this is, like, a different piece for another good sword. Compositionally just didn't work together. So it is remarkable in that it is made of a lot of really good parts. Yeah. And I already talked to them about it. They got that figured out. Venom Shank from Roblox. Roblox culture is going to be the thing that makes me into an old man. That and not being able to recognize AI art. I'm bad for it. I get tripped by it all the fucking time. Titanstone Cleaver. What do you got going on here? Engraving? Lion's head popping off. Not nearly as... It's so I gotta keep talking about it. What the fuck? No comment. Copy message link. And... Oh. I would only go back one step, right? Because borked. Loud. X core. No comment. Mate Station Falx. Hey, they have the blade on the wrong side. And they narrow grinded it. Ah, it's a shame. Love and hate that. It's actually crazy. Yeah. Fucking wild, right? Would Grievous approve? Probably not. We got more lightsaber. It is kind of nice, though. I won't put it on the list, but it is kind of nice. I'm going to give it a react. Got a decent sword going on here. Like, all the normal swords, they're good swords. But it's just so easy. It's so easy, I don't even see them anymore. What the fuck? That's really good. That's really good, hilt. Zimothy. It fucking does. Not just a phenomenal use of Damascus hilts. YouTube word, or not YouTube, Notepad word wrap coming to kill.
Scepter of Last Night. Depth. Is this theirs? I think this is theirs. Got that fucking ring going on. It's a cool blade. Wouldn't call it underrated. Maybe I would. It's got like no reactions. Oh no, it's over Monarch's Decree. We'll take a look. This one has words. It does. Let's take a look. Take a closer look. See if there's anything like standout noteworthy. David over here looking at the server like, I need Niram to get off the game so I could actually back this up. Sweeps. Fighting with sweeps. Unpolished in the middle, looks pretty good. Like, there's nothing special going on here, right? This is nothing. This is interesting. Can I get this toward the camera? Lion's head again. That is really nice. What is that? Bookshot type 5. How is that gnome teched in? It's not. It's not gnome tech. That's this piece here, and then these pieces on the edges of it. Yeah. The black hole effect is really nice, yeah. Yeah, we'll put it in just for the black hole effect. You're right. Copy message link. Depth. Black hole effect. Bam. Yee kakalaka gang. Kid out here being like, yeah, so we're just gonna... I'm not only gonna make 2 swords in the game that makes you make 1 sword. I'm also going to give it a sheath in the game that doesn't give you sheaths. Right before they put out the update, we're like, okay, you can make sheaths now. Again, Lion's head popping off. Right up Kit's alley. Yo, this is the Kit kind of like... Kit came in, said, I don't think I'm going to win. And then won 4 competitions. And is one of our most outstanding creators. God damn it. It's because you got an arrow ride. There you go, yeah, there we go. Spiritual weapon, honestly, it looks pretty good. Military fork, it's Kit, though. Kit is... there's no way for Kit to be underrated. It's Kit. They won 4 competitions. That's looking pretty good. Did they... I didn't post up enough photos for me to really take a good look. Oh. You can curve the wraps now? I missed that. Shit. God damn it. Oh yeah, this is Doriosos. Dosarios. So? The guy who makes the fucking... The person who makes the fucking hilts. It's one of their premates. Not Magister. Yo? Is that just a cube? It's just a cube. But it's so good. Fantasy ass fucking... Get on the list. Who is Sigismund Hlava? Just going with Sigismund. Oh. Yeah, they don't taper at all, right? One of the premates? Yeah, someone using the pre-construction library. Let's go. Hold on, let's go update. Let's re-update Loudex cores. Copy message link. We'll do better than no comment. We can't be that lazy, can we? Fucking insane. That is one of the most insane things I think I've seen in this playtest. This is just a neat-ass sword. Damascus is underused. The Damascus texture is difficult to work with. Black Blade. It's another Dragon Slayer. Put it in the pile! Yeah, no comment does sound like, what the hell can I even say? But, like, it's going in a list where people are only going to see the link. I think I have to say something, don't I? What, the kit coming out with the Buster Sword? IMG. Obsidian Hammer is pretty fucking hard, yeah. The fucking lion's head. Yo, what? Hold on. Have I been sleeping? On some shit? It's got an oval end. We'll do mild taper. Like it's an okay sculpt. I don't think I ever would have picked that. But it's not bad. Looks good from a distance. Damn, I definitely underused Damascus this playtest. It's okay. Kit Ray! Oh. He's doing the thing again. Patron of the Mall Ninjas. Correct. Ashbringer. Claymore Quillins. That's good. That's good. Got some good. What are you doing? Eh. Black Hole Sun. Which I think is a song. D&D Silver Sword. Boar hunting swords, fuck yes. Boar hunting swords usually have the spike perpendicular to the sword, but not always. I'd get another lightsaber. Actually, this one's hard as fuck. We're looking for the... Ooh, what the fuck? Executioner. Welsh Hooker. That's the first time I've heard that name for that. Yeah, new name. Somebody doesn't know how rapiers work, making actually pretty cool looking rapier card. Doesn't make any sense, but it is neat. Magical Da. Someone actually made a Da. Cheers. Yeah, right? Unspeakable things for Kit Ray Blade. Yeah. Yeah. Lajbichak for me. Lajbichak. The Black Sea Yatan. Ethel, of course, with her fucking phenomenal work on the Monarch's Decree piece. Always with the sleek and elegant stuff. It's clutch. This is... I would like to put this crown on other swords in Bladesong. Like, if this was just a part, there would be so many other swords people submitted that would have been significantly better for it. I mean, that sword's significantly better for it, but you know what I mean. Fucking Timberfang. What else we got? Finishing touches, get to tomorrow. Let's see. Oh. Not quite. Not quite. I think this one gets crazier later. Someone figured out that they could just fucking overstretch. Traditional Felcut. Oh, they did flamboyance until nothing made sense anymore. I see. Someone actually made a heartbeat out of flamboyance. It was wild. This is yeah, Excelsior. I was like, this is like an actual sword someone made IRL. Excelsior. I knew I recognized. Yeah. Knew I recognized that shit. Ooh. Need better super materials overall. People have been doing good with them. Oh, we haven't been there yet. Ooh. Color scheme. Eh. I don't like this grip. This grip is almost offensive. What, the kit coming out with? Is this another blade? Is this the blade again? Pretty sure this is the blade again. I'm pretty sure this sword goes up, around, out, and then either down or it comes back up this way. Oh wait, no, hold on. Up, around, down. Guaranteed. Back half and the front half, yeah. The grip was terrible. Yeah, the color scheme was great. It had, yeah, like an actual Hibaki. I mean, we've been doing Hibaki with hex grips pretty well. Wouldn't mind like a triangular piece for it, but you know. We can, actually, let me just bring it over here, show you what I mean. We can just take a hex grip. Make it the size of our blade. And sink it in. Provided the blade is reasonably shaped, normally it would be this big. And then just goldify it. Gold first. That's what we've been doing for Hibaki. Essentially that. Oh, what else we got? Neat. More Adventure Time. A dedicated piece? Yeah. The problem is you'd have to have a dedicated piece that was the size of the blade. The blades are all going to vary. Kashira would be nice. What's the fucking, the Manuki, the charm. What's the charm called again? Yeah. And they don't want to get that big because they don't want it to just be Blender. I'll admit, that is cool. You have my attention. Attempt on a Swiss Saber. Don't know if it's any good. It's looking pretty fucking good, my dog. It's a little too wide. What do we got going on here? Jackalope. They're doing the old, ooh. I recognize this sword. I think my DM's using that in our D&D game for one of the magic items. Songblade. You and me both. Yay. Oh yeah, just being used in the fucking games. Yeah. This was a weird one. Yeah! Fucking Dotted Fire coming in with the actual lightning again. Like, I pioneered this technique. I did not perfect it. Turns out that the secret to good lightning is small. Small pieces. Dotted Fire. Lightning. Whatever that sword was. Lightning's kind of fancy. Yay. Oh yeah, lower quality replicas of the fantasy one. Yeah. Kit again. Basket hilt longsword. Very rare. Very common in Bladesong. What do we got? Polearm. Poleaxe. Rage God. Let's not go too fast. Dawnfire again. Slowing down a bit, it seems. Yeah, this makes so much sense. Good. I haven't actually posted a whole lot in Share Your Creations. Oh, that might be why. Because that's what I'm going through, is Share Your Creations. Fancy axes. Me talking way too much as usual. Demon Slayer. Nah. It's been done. By me. Katana, glowy sword. The Suba sampler. We have better Subas now. Vegvizier. I would have called that Ayush Shalmer, but that's because I don't know the proper terms. Alvalir. Oh, God. Absolutely the most underrated sword. Like, dude, Tassa is one of the most underrated creators as well. Why not Piss Named? Still has some of the best swords. Yeah. Avalarian is just so good. It didn't win the competition because there were like other fancier swords, but in terms of craft, this is one of the best songs that has ever been made in Bladesong. So, like, oh, holy shit, right? Also the gem. I like the blue gem. He gets a blue gem in there later. Solstar. Yay. Local Serb. Local Serb had some good stuff a bit later. The Iron Sword from Skyrim. Not quite accurate, but I get it. I dig it. The goddamn gem. Yeah, that's like 12 pieces slapped into one. Good old Showboat coming out as like the iconic tutorial sword. Not even iconic. It should be though. Railsvelger. And yeah. Let's see. Dizzle over. Some neat stuff. Nothing really like stand out. Lion's Head Pommel popping off. Arviloth. I'll go through the competition ones later. What's going on here? Give me a good shot of that hilt. It's horses. That's just a creative use of horses. I like it. It's going on the list. Delron. Making it to the list. No magic words on that one. Cracked longsword. Yeah, this one. Just having the, like, I can sharpen single lines on the blade now has added so much to the game. We're gonna take it. It's so nice. Creative Hanses, yeah. Tenku no Tsurugi. Tsurugi. Tsurugi? I don't speak Japanese. Oh, God, that's actually really good. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a good color scheme. Karma again. It really does pop. Might just be the angle. It's the blue... Oh, no. It's burnished steel. With blued lighting? What the fuck? Do you have words for this? Damn it. Unreal, Flame of the West, another Chakram. People coming in and like, I'm new to the server. And we're like, here is the most advanced techniques. And they're like, I can do this now. That was unheard of back in the day. Royal Serpent. Royal Serpent could have got more votes, but like, there were significantly better results. Like, it is a nice sword with a lot of cool effects, but it is just effects. Jackalope doing jackalope shit. Not actually good with the lightning. See, they're using sweeps. Yay. Yeah, the faded engravings. Not many faded engravings used this time. I was going to use it for a animation, but I couldn't quite get it to work. That was on Serpent's Grave. Not to be confused with the city of the same name from the Cradle series, which everyone should be reading. Wait for it. Yeah, I think they could have done better on that. In fact, I know they could have done better, being the lightning guy. That was Serpent's Graves down here. So, the thing that I was gonna do at last second is this here. It's you, right? Is this one? Which one is it? I think it's this one here. Now that one comes down. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. We'll see if it's this one here. It is this one. So if I put it down here... Was it on this? No. It was on this one down here. This one then? I put it on one of these things that I could see easily. Could have sworn it was that one. It's going straight up. Why? Wherefore? Was that one? Was it just that one? Yeah, it's just this one. So... that was probably the one I was grabbing onto then. Put this back on here, grab this one. And it's this one I put on this. Yeah. So what I was going to do was I was going to do the camera flight and fly them in. So we can get... Wait for it. Oh, I went too fast. Wait for it. Wait for it. If I click control, it's going to pop right in. There it is. Why is one of them coming in earlier? Like, significantly earlier. Wink. 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 But I couldn't get rid of the hard points in the way. So floating engravings is something we haven't done enough of yet. Turning right. Still have another goose. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still have almost all the swords people sent me. God, his indicator's on. The snake turns. That's actually pretty good. I like the cage. Royal Hornet, which is a call out to Red Hornet. Doing decent spicy water with the lightsabers. Casey Kid starting to do a bit more on the transitions. That's pretty nice. Wait for it. No lightsabers, yeah. People just, that's not enforced. Not including guns or lightsabers. No one cares. It's never been enforced. Because, like, this shit happens. That's just transverse engraving. Let's see. We got the Qatar. This jackass. Oh, don't get started on what's technically a sword. I'll be going all day. Yeah, the three-tongued serpent. Well, it's like, what's technically a sword? No one defines the technicality. There is no strict regulating body. No government involved in that. Yeah, we've been here for 2.5 hours doing this. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah. It's how we feel in the moment. Real typology was the friends we made along the way. Also leaf blade. This is another one where it's like, oh yeah, this sword is a leaf blade. So one version of it isn't, but every other version is. That's just a weird one. I think the Soul Calibur 2 one was one of the better ones. But it's been a long time, so I might just be misremembering. Come on, give us some good shit. Witcher. The OG version is a leaf blade, which is why I was like instinctively on point with like just... Updated. Ooh. Oh, it's Jackalope again. I was like, what is this person and what techniques are they doing? It's Jackalope. Yeah, hit it with the hole up. Wait a minute. Jackalope again. Put it together. Call it Spider Fang. That's neat. More Jackalope. Fucking Momo. This is why I do the underrated swords list. Royal Regalia. This one was real good. They had the good... we'll pick it up on the way down from the competition list. But that one has a really cool cage on it. Now people are starting to post their magic words, which is great. This is using Rainmaker's Precon hilt, I think? No, it's just a hex hilt. That might be one of the precons, though. So, there we go. People don't know how to take screenshots. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, it's going on the list. It's got a... Look at this. Look at this little fucking string going. No one's done that yet. Copy. Welcome back to the list depth. String. All right. Finally, some fucking good food. Yeah, that's just how Jackalope does. The first time I did this list, I was going down and I was just like, oh, that's neat, that's neat, that's a really cool one. Who did that one? Rainmaker. Who did that one? Heretic. Who did that one? Momo. 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 Jackalope. Momo. Jackalope. Jackalope. Rainmaker. It was like 6 creators just popping off all the time. That's an interesting engraving, actually. Honestly, just blued steel, a little underused, apparently. It's times when I see simple things that look good when I realize that my imagination could do more. I could stand to have more imagination. Fetterschfoot. Do I recognize this one? It looks like the Krieger one, maybe? Simple rapier, way too thick on the hilt. Ooh, that is pretty good, actually. That is pretty good. Not fighting, competing against. Yeah! That's why I love it. I love being one of the people who is definitely pushing for a community that's all together. Oh, hold on, Avatar X. All together, just super supportive, and still here to win. Decoration. Did not submit the word, so I'm going to submit the decoration. Ooh. I think this one just made the list. Let's get a good look at it. Yep. It's just a little tiny fucking glowing feral end cap. No! Yeah, we only win because we're against... That's the thing. People are like, oh man, like some of these people have won so many competitions. Like, should they even be allowed to participate? And then like some random new guy will come and be like, banger though. we haven't had a hand down of more than one person, I don't think. Green. Just a neat fucking. What do I even say? Just cool hilt. Rainmaker, of course, with Monarch's Decree. Not underrated, actually rated exactly where it needs to be. That's real good though. That's Dwarf Shells. Super Dwarfs. From last playtest. Last Symphony. This is sort of what I was trying to do on my most recent build. Which ended up not working out that well, actually. They did it better than I did. Forbidden Rapier. Yeah, we had a couple dicks. Imperial Sword from Skyrim. Yeah. Stiletto Dagger. Nothing great. Surprised if we didn't. Constantly have... Well, yeah, no, like... You'd think that some people would just start dominating the competition. And while, yeah, they all do good, none of them... Oh, yeah, the dicks, yeah. Yeah. We were talking about time to rocket ship. This is a perfect example of people who do not take good photos. This is Marika's Hammer from Elden Ring. It's decently well done. This could be a bit better here. This could be a little bit more arced. But this is really well done. They're shit at taking fucking photos. Grabbing it though. Yeah, victim of bad screenshots. Good art. Solid build. Holy shit. Lord. We all... Oh God, how many lords do we have? We have so many lords. Do you have a different name? Live, laugh, lord. LL Lord. Huh. His hammer. Bad screenshots. That's so good. But also, yeah. Pictures are so dark. What do we got going on here? Right. Right. Sivagund. Let it load. There we go. Oh, the music's back. In fact, we're going to put it back. Oh, wrong one. You. And you. Yeah! Gotta be unique. Especially where the other heretic is capable of so much crazy shit. Honestly, just a cool effect. Yeah, we'll take it. Fantasia. Copy message link, spine effect. Yeah! Right? I absolutely do that. Gets worse when I'm changing between programs that have different ways to pan. Hey. Toss a non-European sword. Cool, 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 cool. Ooh, cool, 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 cool. Jackalope again. Like just doing jackalope things. Just jackalope things. Tama, what are you doing? Blit. Oh, it's a Naginata. Using the cross-section method for Harmon. Ilverus, the Spider Slayer. We already have a Spider Slayer. It's called Sting. Oh, getting pinged. Blah, bleh. Shaky. I am in stream right now, Yorm. God, give me a sec, guys. Give me a second. Always gotta help out your friends, right? We'll just bring up Bladesong in the background while I'm talking to this one. This is the person who did my PFP. Gonna grab a thing so we don't lose our place. Gonna grab this. Here we go. Yag. Man, we had so many good stuff. Yeah, I got so many other people's, like, wild pieces in here. I'm gonna have to eventually, like, clear these out. Alright, there we go. Very good. Back over to the side. Get chat back up. So many creations. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Oh, we got one of Holy Honkers there. And we'll get to it in just a minute. We've actually got moved down a little bit. Spider Slayer, Edgelord. We're coming up on one, though. Finally hit a honker. That's not bad. That's not bad. I do like the divots in it. The divots in the engravings. What else we got? Oh yeah, we've been doing this for 2.5 hours, and we're just past Monarch's Decree. This is actually still one of my favorite things I've done this playtest. Grungy feeling, yeah. I didn't know you could do fine. Oh, there's the ads again. Remind me in a second to put that back up. I didn't know you could smoothly move lighting until like the last 3 days.
Drink some water, you thirsty
God
bitch.
damn it, you're right though. Huh. Ah, I just swallowed a bunch of air with that. This is one of Rainmaker's hilts for the record. And the silliest thing is that it's vertical. I don't know if you... Have you seen this one? I think you've seen this one. Like, I love making pieces that people who know what they're doing will go, wait, hold on. The fuck you doing here? And just having, to start with, having a vertical wrong sword. It's entirely out of the plane. And also, like, where the fuck is this? Oh, it's so good. This is a nice one. What else we got? Oh, holy shit, Tama. Yeah, you're going on the list. Fucking, do we have words? No, we don't have words. Tama. Insane basket. Excuse the shit out of me, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Random greatsword. We got that number, right? We got to watch out for some of the pastes, because sometimes they don't go through. Oh! This one actually gets turned into something later. So we'll hold on to that. No maxilla, though. That's a problem. There's not a... There's, like, the little bit of the maxilla right here, but then it goes straight to the cheek. There's not enough of a triangle. The maxillofacial death pyramid is my favorite bone structure in the body, just because of the name. And it was not included. It's not a bad hilt, actually. We're a little slow on it. Very minor case of copying your homework. I can't tell. Bubble Bob. To you, Solum, my love. It's neat. It's not super good. You'd think it would be, and it probably will be for everyone who's watched QI, where it came up like, oh, it's not the name of a metal band, it's actually just part of your face. Some decent crackles. Hey, no, I'm telling you, this is a Restor magic. Again with the pointy. That's nice. What else we got coming up? Ooh. Okay, yeah, you get it on the list. Lightning decal. It's actually a good one. Hydrate or dihydrate, folks. Who is this? Thor! Of course, doing a Great Lightning decal. Kind of meaty. Oh, yeah. Every now and then you'll find a sword where it's like, it's nothing special about the sword until you have one detail and you're like, oh, hang on. And that's fine. Sometimes you just have single details. Rainmaker with a lightsaber. It shouldn't be in here. I'm not going to be that guy. Honestly, this is just a good Gladius. I'm with Rainmaker. I'm with Rainmaker here. This is going on the list. It's just a nice Gladius. Just a classic Gladius. Anamorphic. Oh, I'm getting carpal tunnel. I gotta take out the justs. Nice Gladius. There's no just. You've made it onto the underrated swords list. Okay, good. Set up for the next one. Ah, wow. It's simple. It's too simple. It's got that nice color scheme, though. Different color schemes. And different proportions than that one. What do we got? Every time someone posts a lightsaber, fine addition to my collection. It's simple. Simple is fine, and I would put it on the list, but it's lacking so much. Oh, this was someone was asking about. Yeah, overlapping studs. Fucking. This is Thefty, Lord Thefty. Just made a butterfly against the moon in a field of stars. I've got that somewhere. Saved. It's simple. It's fucking insane. Mix between a glaive and a sword. Yeah, actually. Doesn't go on the list, though. I gotta think about it that much. Fuck. You guys will actually be able to see how I do some of my accents here. I have power tools. Power toys. Baklajan? Is that a dot? It looks like a dot. Horse cutter. Just nothing special, just neat. It's just a neat sword. Hey, there we go. They figured that out. What are you doing? Terran Dragon coming again. I gotta do more just classic engraving. I try to avoid it because it hurts my hand so much, right? Big Dado energy? Yeah. There's Jean Madal. Kind of. Jean Madal and Pudal. There's Pudal down here. Also kind of hit that horse cutter. There's also Jean Madjan, which I've seen one museum example of, but then it shows up in One Piece. In like the opening crawl. When they're killing Gold Roger, they're using Jean Madjan. And it's nowhere else. That's it. That's all you're getting. That is a nice eclipse, though. Oh, you got the hiccups. Framen. Or Fremen. It's pokey. Ah, fuck. Hiccups. There we go. Yep. The fucking Jama Jen, rather. Oh, hold on. It's giving big 90s vibes. Sublimate. Oh, music's back. There we go. Avatar is frozen. Close the program. You're gonna see a giant me for a second. There are pretty big Jian, but not that big. If you look up Bagla Jian, especially the ones from Mudan, Flying Dragon. Flying Dragon Jian is like fucking the size of the person holding it. There's a Taoist monk, Wang Ping, who does a really good set for Flying Dragon Jian. Discord, there we go. Here's his Nick. TGK, again, just doing some, like, fucking... it's giving those Vaporwave vibes. Yee kakalaka gang. We get some Khopesh. What the fuck? That's just a lot of crazy engraving. I'll take it. Textured gold. It's Inigo Montoya's... That's Inigo Montoya's sword. I recognize it. Local Serb. Textured gold. What are they doing here? Are they doing sweeps? Everyone's using sweeps for lightning. Don't use sweeps for lightning. Sweeps for lightning is bad. It's gloopy. Use tendrils. Like me. Yeah. Better see Luna Soul. Man, I make no fucking promises. Although, yeah, to be honest, yes. Because the hilt engraving on the sheathed version specifically is really nice. But I don't take requests. I am my own person. Honestly, yeah, I'll take it. It's just an axe. It's a copper axe. Copper double bit axe. Bang. My failures of a smith is how. Let's see. This was the one that,
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die. Prepare to... My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Ah, such a good movie. The sword fighting makes absolutely no sense. I don't care. Got some fond memories of that movie and people who weren't watching it when they should have been. Ah, Soul Reaver. God, I haven't seen that game being mentioned in a long time. Rose doing some cool stuff. Traker Rex. There we go. More kit bashing. I get what they're going for, and I do dig it in that regard. I'm not putting it on the list, but it is decent. Dodge and fire again with the lightning. Two years? Yeah! Legacy of Kain, yeah. My friend Dylan. They're God fucking damn it. Is this Jackalope again? Hold on. This is Jackalope. They were really into it, into Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver. And I know it from that. I wasn't able to play it myself. What do you got going on here? Gotta teach Embrain about camera flights. It's kind of decent. There's a lot of like mid-European, modern, like mid-modern, early modern Enlightenment, Age of Sail stuff that I just don't get struck on, especially if it's not done as gaudy as they did it. Fucking Momo. I was like, oh man, what the fuck is this? This isn't going on the list, it's Momo. Me showing off my hilts, which I'm actually quite proud of. This video.
For phone prices none of us want to miss, choose Eastlink.
Brute force and ignorance. B5.
That's how we do
Cooling lava flow.
for less. Give us a call or visit your Eastlink store today. Certain conditions apply.
We should make a one-sided blade. I love being able to do that for people. Huh. Yeah, they changed up engravings a bit. Bronze is just so dark. This is me and Tassa going back for like a good bit. Like few hours. I didn't notice the fucking commercials just went through. Chinkadia. Well, an actual real person is apparently not underrated anymore. We get the Bladesong. That's okay. I think they could have done better. So yeah, the Bakunawa here. They earned their piss name. Piss be upon them. And well earned. Holy shit. Titan's Grave? Yeah. This is oh shit. Wait, was it Unlucky Kid? It was Unlucky Kid actually doing the things. Hold on a moment. I got them confused with someone else because it's Unlucky Kid was doing all the Filipino weapons. Could go all the way back up. Also spread this out a bit. Makes no sense. Still fire. Needs sword. Underrated. It's suited. It's not pseudonym. SEA rep. And we're gonna go finally get the Unlucky Kid stuff. Unlucky Kid is the one I'm thinking of. I almost posted the same thing twice. Copy message link. You're on this list a few times, Daunted Fire. Welcome. Never watched fully through that movie? Princess Bride? Yeah. Hold on a second now. The Unlucky Kid. Where's it gonna go? Unlucky Kid. One of the most underrated creators. All about SEA rep. I'm gonna leave them there on the list once, because they're gonna come up a lot otherwise. Like a lot. Hey, Jackalope did the Panabus. Southeast Asia got all sorts of stuff that people don't know about, don't talk about. Much like Africa, very frequently just blown over when it comes to blades. What the fuck? I see the seam. I see the seam. How dare it? God damn. It is a shame. Fucking Jackalope. Just sliding under the radar. I gotta put it on the list. I gotta put it on the list. Defying the odds. Again, I'm like purposely avoiding the yellow names. But sometimes, yay! You've made the cut of underrated swords a few times. Definitely for the lightning one. Perseus harp. The harp is definitely a Machaira historically, but we don't know for certain. Jackalope doing the crazy bullshit again. Nordic Trench Shovel. Rivers of Blood from Tama. An interesting take on the Chopesh. Chopesh. Ha 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 ha. Yay. Fucking Rainmaker making a Chris. Classic Hemo Rapier. Let's take a look. Meteus. Ah, no. Going through the guard. Quillen's going through the bull. Oh, god fucking damn it, Jackalope. I was like, what the fuck is Jackalope? Earn the piss name, yay. I was just checking over, I thought I saw chat move, and it didn't. Oh god, fucking Vector. Just... Alright. Those are Spines of Dolta, looks like Bakunawa, maybe the horse. And Tail of Karkek. And pointed, rectangular pointed. Jackalope is someone who knows who they are and lives to that to the fullest. And when that comes through in their blade designs, you just got to be like, what the? Copy message link, here we go. Vector. What the fuck, gold inlay? I like their version better than their reference. I do the hilt better, but I like their version better than their reference. Just rolled with it. Yeah, sometimes that's just how life goes. Ooh. Ah, god damn it. I was like, oh man, someone made a copy between a fucking Messer and a katana. Yeah, this is shit I want to see. It's Rainmaker. Every time. It's like 4 or 5 people over and over again. Eh. God fucking damn it. Jackalope, how can you do this to me? That's really good. New materials. Yeah, polish the wood. Quoi? Qu'est-ce que fuck ici? Yep, it's going on the list. Going on the list. Some wild fantasy engraving bullshit. There's so much they could have done better with this, but you know what? No one else did it. Copy message link. Fantasia. Again, Fantasia on the list a few times. Super Sentai. Oh god. Gil Kodachi. Huh. Fantasia again, yeah. Crazy Ricasso. Forked Greatsword. Someone been playing Elden Ring. Get out of here, Foodsmith. Honestly, like, trying to find a niche and force yourself into be like that guy on a server isn't a good thing. It's not healthy. No one looks on it fondly. But Foodsmith makes up for it by being talented. Two-handed greatsword, yeah. I do like it. It's simple. It's Rainmaker-esque. Does it go on the list? Yeah, it does. Who is this? Avicius King? Avicus King? Cats like Greatsword. Rainmaker coming in with another katana in precon. Hey, Laddick score, making it better. Grenade Shuriken, god damn it. Oh, hold on. Hey, That's pretty good. Not quite going on the list. I like that a lot. What's this? Captini Rota. Captini Rota. Nice hanger. Good to go. On the list! Fish sword. Yeah. Love to see a clamshell. Oh god, we didn't tell them about the dwarf. Oh, there we go. Good. You could dwarf shell it. Oh, he just has copies of Avalarian. Avalarian. Weirdly enough, despite being this thick, it ends up being balanced fine. I got a nice little Epsilon-esque axe. What are you doing here, Kogarashi? It's not making it on the list, but it was a good attempt. And again, look, the sweeps. Don't use sweeps for lightning. Sweeps for lightning looks bad. Captini Rhoda coming up on the list again because Chris Knife. I just look sick. Like 2 in a row. Captini Rota. Eat dagger. Lightning needs jaggedy bits. That's why, yeah, don't use sweeps. Use tendrils. Because you can make them look jagged, right? You can make them look more erratic. This isn't even the best version. The best version is still the original Blue Vajra. But it's just to get that more erratic curve when you're looking down at it, right? Right here specifically. If you look down this way, the illusion's broken because it's all like this. Oh. Oh, it's a bunch of me. Shaga. Learning more, good stuff. How? No, we're growing past it. You've got enough, Captain Rotini. I gotta put it on the fucking list. It's underrated. In fact, I'm gonna collapse it. Dagger. Golden dog. Ah, that's the same one. I didn't copy it. Copy message link. What? Wait a second. Hold on. That's the same error Bladesong makes. Yo! Wait a second. This affects Notepad while Bladesong is open? We're gonna control C again. Yeah. Nope. Delete, 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 delete. Control V. Control... No, Windows key V opens up the... Windows key V opens up the multi-clipboard if you have that enabled on Windows. Which Windows doesn't tell you about. They don't tell you about multiple desktops either, which they have. I don't use multiple desktops anyway. Good dog? Yeah. I'm in English. Understand hatred. Make it even worse if you heard, like, I have an accent. But my accent is fairly minimal compared to the accent of everyone around me. If you heard that accent, you'd just hate the whole language. Now, where are we? Shit, I hope I didn't lose my spot. Good dog. Flanders, yep. We got a saber. Momo again. The elucidator. It's not my favorite. I actually very much dislike the elucidator as a sword. Don't really do it for me. Hey! That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That might be actually using the sweeps as intended. Copy message links. Muzaya. Sweeps as intended. Yeah, fucking... The elusive... Fucking check. Like, this is super easy effect. They did it so well. They did it so well.
That's how we do mobile for everyone. For less.
It's...
Give us a call or visit your Eastlink store today. Certain conditions apply.
It's so cheesy how easy it is, but it's also, like, done so well.
To focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of
Rapier.
without hearing ads.
Oh, we're seeing Honker's engravings coming in.
Listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs in any order, with the freedom to skip forward.
Oh,
and
we got
back
ads.
as much as you'd like.
Ads!
Audio, your control.
Ah! You were still gonna go down through the we're still gonna go down through the competition stuff later. Yeah, Torture. There's no denying that Torture had some good engraving. Random bullshit, go. I was about to say, oh man, this is fucking sick. It's period accurate. It's Rainmaker. I should have known. I don't know why I needed to look. Yeah. We'll get Torture at the end. Like, I'm not gonna put unmade Torture in. Karapish. Which is what, like a Karabella Kopesh? It's Fantasia again. It's not going on the list, but it's really close to going on the list because it turns out that Unpolished Green actually makes really good stuff. Revan, Darth Revan, the first one, the unique one. This is just silly. Rainmaker. Dawnfire again? Yay, with a lightning sword. I recognize the sword from somewhere. Where? Conan. It's Conan. The energy sword from Halo. Another flail. I love that. They're like, wait a second. What? That's pretty fucking good. It should be longer, but it is really good. BB2 by Smidge, yeah. Does this count as an axe? As a weapon typology is a nightmare. Oh, see, look, I was already there. Is this an axe? What kind of sword is this? Dog, if I drew a car on a napkin and it looked like shit, I'd ask you what kind of car it is, am I going to... Like, are you going to give me the answer? This is a fucking coupe? A coupe? No. Words don't work that way. I'm very angry that people told me they did. Seraphim is indeed cooking. I don't like that. Oh, God. Name's Gaelic. Never gonna get it right. Jackalope again. Right. This is the weird one, because they taper it off and taper it right back in before they make the sword. It's fucking wild. Another Keyblade, put it with the rest. Chilluminati. Not bad. Actually, a really good Yoru. That's a spade. No, it's not made for... It's an Egyptian weapon. It's not made for shoveling. Right? Ooh. That's a really nice clip point, actually. Not perfect. Not bad, though. Got a lot of really good messers coming in. More torture. A lot more torture. Joshi coming in with the lightning again. Yeah, we'll replace Joshi's previous one with this. It wasn't too high up, right? Joshi was all the way up. Oh, we don't have Joshi for lightning. Just the one. All right. Welcome to the list again. Not as much playtime as we would. Yeah, that happens with Bladesong. Like Super Dwarf, one of our cooler makers, was out of town the entire playtest, doing summer camp. Nah. Oh, it's you again. What else we got? Give me some good shit. Kindly ones. Trench knife with knuckle duster. Yup. On you go. Trench knife. Here we go. Kukri. That's a hunker build. Hey. We got some pretty good kukri this past playtest. Not many, but some good ones. Oh, that is not a Gladius. Weapon typology's nightmare. There's a... Oh no, maybe it is. There's a slightly earlier, partially Bronze Age, partially Iron Age sword, the Kifos. Yeah, there you go, you got it. Where the X is actually a K because it's the key. The fucking language. Yo! If that was made better, that'd be on the list. Hey, with a dwarf shell. Yeah. This is just using other people's techniques, that's fine. Oh. Sidicius. Dwarf shell. Scalloped. Master. Type of sword of dagger says sometimes you'll be able to get a specific answer. Sometimes it's gonna be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Where did this come from? There's 17 different names for this. Who's asking and why? Is this the ship of Theseus? Did I fuck that up with that? No, that's Katzbalger. That's not bad. Fucking up the cross section though. If this is the Port Authority asking, not going on this, but it is pretty fucking good. If this is the Port Authority asking about a disturbance at a bar last night, then no, this is not the ship of Theseus, but the crew is packing up. a lot faster than they were a few seconds ago. We think we saw the ship Theseus on the other dock on the other side of town. You should go check with them. That is... Wait, what? Oh, hold on. What? They transverse engrave. They did the toss a trick. Two-tone toss a trick. Yeah, all right, it's going in. Oh, Rose, finally getting something. Rose, two-tone. Tossa, trick. Executed really well. Executed really well. Guard's a little too long. Ooh, Nightingale. This is what I'm talking about. Tossa will just make very, very practical swords. Very beautiful, very practical swords. We got a good 2B from Solg. Yeah, so what it is, it's, bring it up. I think I've got Tossa's old one, but I'll just use a new one. Huh. Nameless sword, here we go. Change length. Eh. Change thickness. Eh. There. Change width. Eh. Cross section, because we don't need anything else. So what's happening is... I need to go this way. Transverse engraving up the hill, but it's the other. So there are two, technically three types of transverse engraving. Technically four. We'll go with two. Sync this up. Oh, no, apparently this is going right here. I'm not gonna shrink it, I'm just gonna pop it up. So you can see what's happening. If I grab one of the dots, I do still have access. This will be the last stream for it. So currently we're doing our underrated list, and we just scrolled past this one. Welcome indeed. So we just scrolled past this one, the two-tone Tossa trick, really well. And I'm showing off how that works. And it's as simple as, like, this is normal transverse engraving. This is the other transverse engraving. And if you polish your sword... you can get it looking like it's made out of two materials. Which is what was done. So a lot of people, like, the cleverest way to do it is to make a chromium engraving and then put it on a different type of blade. Why is that not fully polished? Oh, it's going the wrong way, that's why. If you do it just right, and I think it's actually a different engraving. Is it the bar? It's the bar. Bar at 90. You get it with less interference, less patterning. Maybe it's short bar. Might be short bar. What are we on? One bar. It's bar. What was this one then? This is arc. That's why there's a pattern on it. Oh, blade material. That's how you get that effect. How's it going? We are, again, doing the underrated. It's so cheeky. It's so good though when you pull it off. You can also do little clever things with it. Let me show you. It's shades cross-section. Here we go. You can do little clever things with it by varying up where the cross-section is. And just kind of sneak color in there. Alright, now where are we? Oh, we're running out of memory. Alright, I gotta close down this. Oh. What do we got going on next? We got more Avalarian. Avalarian's already on the list. Fucking Momo. Momo and Rainmaker, you two are the two that I've had to be like, nope, you guys are piss colored. You're not going on the underrated list. Jackalope made it on the underrated list anyway because of a really clever grip. There's Jackalope, speak of the devil. Evil D&D sword, the Ebon Blade, yep. Moving along. Happens a lot. But we're looking for little special things that, like, people didn't talk about. Stuff that went under the radar. Things that people did really good. Like, made a fucking ring. What the fuck is this song? Am I still on the royalty-free bangers list? Oh no, we're long past it. Oh, that's a problem. Well, we're just gonna let it go now. It's too late. Huh? What do we got going on here? Threaded Cane. Another Gladius. You missed the part, Rainmaker, where I was going... Ooh. Using the fucking... So that's that same transverse... Actually, this is normal transverse engraving. North-south transverse engraving. You can see it kind of come up onto the tendrils a bit, which you can get over by shrinking it. Here. See it coming up onto the tendrils? Because it's in the bounding box. You can get around that, but still, ooh. Ooh, that isn't bad. Few variations on the Hate Mace. It's a really good fucking mace, man. Hate Mace is going on the list. But not yet. Rainmaker with his fucking... God. What's the... War crime, that's the word. Come on, give us some good shit. First blade ever... Yep, he did it backwards, but it's a good blade. This is Ben 10. This is Ben 10. Huh? Huh? Inspired by a staff. Yup. Alright, on the list. We were starved for a second there. This entire list, Tassa. We've been going for 3.5 hours. A lot of good stuff. You've been on here twice, I think? Cool. Sweep effect. Yay. It's, I'm trying to avoid the piss names. I'm trying to avoid the champions. We're just going for the things that people don't really see. Jackalope made it on here anyway, because asymmetric grip. And I have been patently ignoring Jackalope and Rainmaker over and over. We're not going to talk about Saurus here. We're not going to talk about Ensaurus. Carry Knight's longsword. That was an interesting blade shape. I'm trying to remember where it's from. Because it's from somewhere. You are excluded. You and me both are just banned from this list, essentially. We gotta come up with some crazy shit to get on this list. Oh, no, we're not listening to Eastlink. Only 15 seconds. We'll come back. Ikakalaka gang. Like, I might put my Taya on this list, but, like, maybe not. Probably not, actually. Got some good masters, good falchions. Ooh, that is a good falchion. Who is this? Dostrin. That is a good falchion. Would we say that's underrated? I think it got attention. Let's see. More Rainmaker. A lot more Rainmaker. Ideas surely have carried to put things on the blade well. I do love the times that we could just be like, wait, I want to be able to do this thing. If only we had a way to put things anywhere, and people being able to step in and be like, hey. We'll come back to that thing that we just got. Oh, hold on. Fucking, I can't play anymore. I get copy struck, but still. Swords made. Yeah, I think you made at least 2 things on this list. It's at least one. Avalarian is one of the most finely crafted. Hold on, you guys are gonna hear another fan coming in. Avalarian is one of the most underrated pieces in the playtest, despite getting attention. It's one of the best things in Bladesong currently. We've run across a few of those. Look, here's Momo. We're skipping over Momo every time, too, because Momo's cheating. Momo's just fucking good. Look at that fucking Suba. Another Khopesh. Another Katzbalger. Another Khopesh. It's Katzbalger, Khopesh. Welcome back. One of yours came up briefly. I don't think I put it on the list. We haven't got to your good ones yet. Stellar Kiwi, what the fuck are you doing? Sometimes it's just a cool color scheme. And people who are bad at taking screenshots. Is that red down there? If that's red down there, it's going on the list. It's not. It's Reflections. Ah, so close. Let's see. I thought I made fewer swords than I did, but then I did my dump yesterday. And there was some good shit. We'll go down through the competition pieces later. These eyes were really well done, Rainmaker. Really well done. I think Jackalope did one that was better earlier, but like, I just want to eat that. It looks like a candy from the 90s. I'm getting that out of a gumball machine. Fucking Kid. Kid is another one we just exclude on principle. Unlucky Kid, we have like a blanket statement on underrated creator. Because look at this. What more do you want? I forget. You'll see, you have to look at the list. TGK. Kind of cheating, because they always get help from Jackalope. But also, they do some good stuff on their own. What the fuck? Who put this here? Is that Momo? Mathios. Yeah, see, like, this is the shit I'm talking about, Rainmaker. I'll be scrolling down like, oh man, someone made a tactical knife. It's Rainmaker. Every time. This is a neat... I am a sucker for recurves. Still doesn't have the second cross-section, though. Every short sword. I can't even call this one underrated. Because it won. This is one of my favorites from this playtest. It's just so good. This is also good. I think it gets weird. Yeah, there we go. Is Ryman's flamethrower? Yeah, it's going on the list. Oh, they fucking put that in a... Ah, damn it. Alright, 2 in a row. Flamethrower. Oh. And then we have Eclipse in rock. Actually, no, we already got the Eclipse sword, and the rock isn't that much of a big thing. I was so excited. I was like, oh man, someone else did a tree sword. Someone else did some tree effects. Who was it? Me. It's my own fucking sword. It just took me a second to realize it. It's because I saw the pommel end first. I was like, yo, did someone do a forest? Just, it was me. It's fucking me. That's a good shield. And a decent spear. We're culling the list a little bit. Half Cutlass, again using the pre-constructed Dorosio? Resaroo Stan Hill. Jackalope. Jackalope occasionally does a sword that has a jackalope on it, and you already know it's a jackalope sword, but then you double know it's a jackalope sword. Like, there are some jackalope swords that you can present in court and say there's a reasonable doubt. Not this one. It's got your signature on it. Jackalope's another one of the ones that we just skip the fuck over. Because of this shit. It's actually really... That's adorable. Wait. Oh, God. David, don't do that to me. I thought someone actually made the pen. Hey, just pick what color you want. What do you want? Delron. This is the one. He submitted this one as the wrong competition. This was in Decay for some reason. It's underrated, though. It's real fucking good. Because in order to get this, was it Engraved Edge? Or is it... Yeah, it's Engraved Edge. Underrated. Delron. Squid Sword could have been an Ikakalaka. Clever. Neat color scheme. God, I'm hungry. I haven't had breakfast. Hold on a moment. I gotta get some trail mix. If any of you have a Costco membership and you need to go camping or something, their trail mix is 270 calories per third of a cup. So, like, a cup is almost a full day worth of I can exist. That's high protein. We already had the cracked one. Oh, it's like, get some water. What else we got? Ah, cubes. I see. Cultist Sword. RP. Yep, going on the list. Sun Ikakalaka. I guess. You've heard me say it once, so hear me say it again. Weapon typology's nightmare. Kindly ones with their notched blade. It's okay. We can do better. Ethel, Tree of Life. Ethel get excluded for the list because, once again, misnamed. Also just so elegant, though. That's so nice. We added Vibro Saber. It's okay. Daggers. Lightsabers. Ah, lagging out. Ow. This one. This is a really cool effect. But I cannot see it as anything other than the Pringles mustache. It is ruined for me on that point alone. Oh, I was like... Recently, one of my teeth just fell apart, and sometimes things get caught in the hole. Ah! Ow! Ow! Got it. And I can't afford dental care. Yeah, I'm sorry for Vremen, but like, this would have gone on the list, but I cannot see it as anything other than the Pringles mustache. Fremen again, Stalagmite again, Jackalope being excluded from the list for being too good. Executioner's Blade Popsicle. Interesting concept. Kakalaka Gang. Oh no, that's just me. Ignore it. Just ignore it. It's that guy again. Negrito. This one had a lot of potential, but I don't think it lived up to it. The colors don't quite like flow like you want them to. Like the red only goes partway down this part of the blade. The composition overall just didn't pan out. Cool concept. Didn't go as far. Oh, we're almost down to the bottom of torture. You see the words, "We're finally done with torture," and then just a picture of just the blade. Waves Messer. Yeah, I want to put this one on the list. I want to put Waves... Oh, this is my favorite. I like Waves Messer. Can't put myself on the list, though. It's such a simple hit, like, pommel, but I do love it. It just came together. It'd be so easy to index on it. We got another Dragon Slayer, boys! We've seen so many Dragon Slayers this stream. Yeah, getting closer to full torture. Queen Cobra, where's this from? Is this coming from Decay? Yeah, we'll get some of the community challenge ones. Cyrus, not knowing how to take a screenshot. Frankov's Garden, not actually my favorite. It's cool, it's very eye-catching, but it's not quite my favorite. 2 full days, Jesus. How far down are we? We're at the 4th of July? So we're near the end now. God, I hate this goes by. This is the exact opposite of ISO 8601. And I want ISO 8601. At least they go in unorder, Americans. Okay. So we're at 7. We got most of a week left. Also, it is funny. I will give it that. Fiddling Start, Gonjuga, one of my favorites. I could definitely do better. Gonjuga was like thrown together in 10 minutes. Oh man, this is a really cool looking one. It's Momo. Moving on. Unlucky Kid, again, doing all of the Southeast Asian blades. Momo stealing my brand for hilts. Jackalope just stabbing someone with a bone. Honestly, pretty cool concept. What do you got going on here? It's okay. It's engraved. The engraving adds a lot. I gotta remember that. Improve so many of my swords by just kind of engraving them. Oh, motorcycle's going by. A revolver. Great fairy sword. We've seen better great fairy swords. What else we got? Sword fit for a king. Got someone's back. There we go. Eclipse. The first part of Eclipse. Once we get the full pair. we'll put it on the list. Especially the sheath version. The sheath version engraving is better, in my opinion. I believe they're different. I remember it popping more. What the fuck? Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Oh, we're about to hit critical mass on air temperature. Yep, on the list. I had to look this long. Hobby. Copy message link. A little ridiculous as a treat. Oh, no! Here we go. Tense engravings. Here we go. Again, people still not posting their goddamn words. That is a really good basket. Hey! Hey! Guess who's going on the list? Copy message link. Axelaris. Think so, yeah. Gotta be really underrated. Or specifically, it's gotta have something that makes it stand out. Whether that's just an idea. Usually it's an idea. Some part of an idea. And in this case, it's the basket. The basket is standout. Sometimes it's a color scheme. Sometimes it's just a blade pattern. Sometimes it's me ripping off Thodar's submission. This is entirely a joke, by the way. It's like all of the votes that are on this should have been on Thodar's version. Again, Kit doing some good shit. Like, we've gone through hundreds at this point. Hundreds of different things. Yeah? Oh, we got fucking... I didn't turn this back up after. Wait. Huh? Get that lo-fi. Oh. You again with the scythe. Another stabby tree sword. Everyone make sure you got your creation dump near the end. Yeah, Heretic. The original Heretic. Which is just one of our better engravers. What the fuck is this? Like I said, Heretic. One of our better engravers. Oh, this is an old one, though. We're not gonna put old ones. Only the new ones. Different version, more stars? Yeah. The more stars version, I think, is a better one. Izanami. I see what they did there. Oh, yeah, this is the Executioner's Sword, which is, man, it's fucking Heretic. When they start posting new stuff, now that there are more light options. Oh, this is a new one. Jesus, fuck, Heretic. Oh, it is new. This is new materials. Copy message link. Heretic. It's Heretic. What do you expect? Heretic and Momo tend to be the ones that go the absolute hardest on engravings. Yeah, Heretic, nothing. So what do you want? Someone tried to make rebellion. Yeah. The fucking... The hate mace, the coal mace as it's called in the file, is one of my favorite things I've seen. As you can tell, we've seen a lot. And there's Rainmaker again. Every now and then I stop and I'm just like, ooh, someone made a nice slim sword. It's Rainmaker. Of course it is. Oh, there we go, Sister Cosmos. Fuck yes. Fucking dangly balls. Eldritch ass sword. Sister Cosmos. Eldritch hilt. Yeah, that's just really fucking cool. This is what we're looking. This is the stuff we're looking for. The blade could use work. I don't care. This whole thing, real good. Red grip sword. If you win a challenge, your swords get more excluded from the underrated list. You can still make it, but it has to be standout. Standout. And let's be real, Avalarian... Orium Amethystus won, and it deserved it. Avalarian should have won something. There was no format, no scaffolding to allow Avalarian to win. It's one of my favorite ones. It is going on that list. It's not always like, there are some things like Magister will put out where I'd be like, that goes on the list. A potent swordsman is his own scabbard. If you're not all watching Hunter the Parenting, you should be. What else we got? Sentient sword. Cool. Ooh. This could be better. It's not bad. Someone made a Korra! Hey! Definitely needs more to be put on the list, but it is a Korra. TGK with Pale Moon. Pale Eclipse. Here we go. Hey. Photo from Pinterest. It's not bad. Simple. Now remember, we're also looking for good color schemes and shit, right? Ah, fucking Momo. Every time. Pollock Dagger. Oh man, hey, yeah, oh, that's a fucking cool ass twisted sword hair. That fucking Rainmaker. Rainmaker's old dragon sword. Once we get like a wing or something, shit just opens up. That's a really bad picture of something that's actually kind of cool. Cabin False. Snozwanger actually had some pretty good stuff, I remember. Hopefully we see it. What are we doing? Nah. I'm reminded that I am once again so it was fucking Jackalope. Once again reminded that I am so sorry that Honker, we didn't figure out the scaffolding for the engravings until after you'd done torture. Angel Blade, eh. Hey, Magic Staff from Cabin. Sure, we'll put it on. Once we get wings or dragon heads, yeah. Technically the Bakunawa was a dragon. But also technically not, because dragon typology's nightmare. Cabin False. Right? Now, in the share your creations, it's just about sharing your creations. But in the competitions, this is a photo competition where you make the subject in a program that makes swords. Keep it false. Magic staff. Wait a second. Okay, no, we're good. Non-Pinary's whip sword, which not much came of after, but it's still really cool. Base. Momo. Taking my brand again. My brand. Come on, what do we got here? Not a bad color scheme, but we've seen it before. Got fucking tired with Jackalope. I was like, oh hey, someone like doubled up the fucking spirals. It's Jackalope. Every time. You're seeing, like, it's not a me problem. It's just a, like, oh, that's eye-catching. It's one of 3 or 4 people. That might even be one of 5 people, but I see my stuff and I'm just like, ah, okay. Leaf-bladed Kefos-ass fucking longsword thing. Memories. Makapaka doing some decent stuff. I made a rapier. That is definitely a picture of the guard of a rapier from an angle that shows as little of the guard as possible. Not as little as possible. No one matching up to Rainmaker's chainsword. No one will. I fucking hate it. Somehow I don't. It's not going on the list, but... Sometimes people do things that are so bad they stop being in the uncanny valley and they go back to being novel. God damn. Vector again. Alright. What the fuck is on the go in here? They got inlaid twisted quillins that are shrunk. Vector. What do I even call this? Weird silhouette. Vector included the words. We can take a look. Good point. Alright, hold on a second. We're gonna hear more sounds. Come on. Window. Ah. Be gone. Ah. There we go. I think the air is like 2 or 3 degrees colder outside. Alright. Where were we? Magic words. Bang. Hit it with a Venamion Tamilium Noruccio. Let's get a better look. Like this image of a sword is one of the images you should always include. Their cross section not doing too good up top. A lot of people had problems with the tip this playtest. Fuck is on the go here? Something's a fuck. What are you doing? It's restroom magic, that's why. That's how they did the guard. I should have known that. I don't know why I didn't. Like, just cop that right away. It's the whole thing down to here. That's interesting. They could have done a slightly better job mixing these two. But I get it. I didn't notice at first. Like, the handle's all the way down here, and this is still blade. That's clever. Oh! They're studs. They're all studs. Oh, Comesser. Ah, good. What the... That is pretty impressive. Yeah, that's on the list for a reason. The reference. It's better than the reference. I'ma be real. There are things that could have been done to make it more like the reference. I think I like it better than the reference. Pitfire, what the fuck are you cooking here? I don't hate it. Does it go on the list? What are those? Little white engravings. Is that just the reflections of the lighting? That's just the reflections of the lighting. Alright, we're good. Wait, that's not a jackalope sword? What the fuck? Ah, it's just the thing. Jackalope is significantly more willing to break out lines, which is what makes their swords so standout. Arpia, again. I think this might be going on the list. It's got that Soul Calibur vibe. Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur. Calibur. Yeah. Yeah, it's going on the list. Where are we? Posture check. God, why am I not getting notifications for that one? Oh, hold on a second. That might be that there. Oh, let's try again. Alright, it's blue and shiny, yeah. It's got that Soul Calibur vibe. That's why it's going on the list. Arpia again. Arpia. So, apparently there's no space in Soul Calibur. Kind of like Spider-Man has a hyphen in it. And every time someone says Spider-Man, he knows that it's supposed to be Spider-Man and he gets angry. That fucking blew my mind. Soul Calibur ass. Soul Calibur vibes. You try to describe how English people use the word ass nowadays to someone who doesn't speak English. Ass not only means the bottom, like the butt, and the butthole, and something that's bad. It's also something that is the exemplar or an example of, hello Milky, exemplar or example of something in a category. So, like, this is a Soul Calibur ass sword. What part of this is butt or butthole? No, none of it. It's just the exemplar of its type. Because yeah, Brain Maker, you'll get over it. Yeah, Milky comes in and we're just talking about butts. Butts and buttholes. We're doing our, end of playtest underrated swords list. What the fuck? Oh, someone's done some editing on it. It's okay. I don't like the cross section going on. It's all those little clever things that didn't quite get the fucking trident. It was earlier. It'd be about piss. Yeah, almost definitely. Oh yeah, you know what? It absolutely would have, because we were talking about people getting their piss name. I don't like this tip. This one tip I dislike. Make symmetrical. Every other part of it's great. However, oh what? Was made to reference. It might have been your gem. We haven't even gotten down to the purple blue gem you did, Tassa.
For phone prices, none of us want.
We're missing phone prices. We're missing phone prices. You hate symmetry. Why? One of the most interesting creators that has been on this list is Unlucky Kid, who did a whole bunch of Southeast Asian swords. Like, a lot of them. Let's see. That's a decent little hanger there. Momo. The other thing, we're skipping creators. We're mostly skipping creators who've gotten the piss name. And Momo is just banger after banger after banger after. We know. If we want good swords, we can go here. We'll find them. It's the ones we're not gonna find easily. get this back up.
Focus on the music.
Yeah. Spotify telling me that I don't have Spotify Premium. I can't afford it.
Without hearing ads. Or download your
Fireblade, another Momo.
You can also
What do we
play your
got?
favorite
Come on.
songs in any order, with the freedom to skip
They added Obsidian Blades, Milky.
your audio.
So we actually have a couple of decent Makwahweedle.
Learn more.
It took a while to get people to get them, like, right enough, but we did. We'll take a look at that in a moment. Yeah. So, like, I had to be there being like, okay, they're thinner, they have central ridge. Yeah, that was you, wasn't it? You did it the only thing that was, like, weird about it was the blades were so small. But you got the central ridge, you got the profile, it was a little thick as well. But other than that, like, in terms of Makwahweedle that people made, we're coming up on Sola and Luna soon. Yeah. Yes, no new Klingit daggers. No one's made any more Klingit. Which is sad. They are my favorite North American pre-contact sword. They're my favorite America's pre-contact sword. Weapon, dagger. Typology. Someone tried to make a falchion and didn't know about symmetry? Ooh, Guandao. That's decent. Nothing's gonna really top Shang Tsung Dufeng. Getting closer. I skipped Torture. Did I skip Torture? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, we're put art is painful. We will put Torture on. Torture does deserve a place. Honker. Some really sad engraving. A lot of engraving. Torture does deserve to be on this list. Again, I don't take requests. You can't force me, but it does deserve to be here. I am not so easily swayed, but you're right. Thank you for pointing that out. You made a decent one, and then I did a version of it based on your design, which is still one of the cooler designs that I've done. So you did not fail to contribute. You contributed. Where is it? Right around here it should be. Yeah, the sound of the crackling fire and the warmth of my computer right now. There's the first one I did. Where is it? There's one I did for Yorm. He's currently having a bit of a weird day. And should be in here. Where is it? I'm gonna find that before I move on. $250. We have Toss's Science in here. Side Shadow Playground, which is broken. Wizard Stick, which is broken. Where's the other Klingit blade? I didn't delete it. I don't delete anything. Guess fuck. I need a search bar. Oh, there it is. Yeah! This list is posted at the Discord, yeah. Art is painful, you have to admit. This is the other Klingit dagger. We need more animal heads. We just got snakes. But, like, we do need more, like, whale heads and stuff. I'd love to see a whale head. So when Resaru does the part stream, which I encourage everyone to attend, we'll try and really push a couple of animal head pommels, like the Klingit whale head. If not the dogfish. I think the whale head would go harder. The dogfish has a couple of uses. Because we want them to be as applicable to as many cultures as possible, but also, like, rep. Rep is so good. Alright, back over to Discord and the list. What do we got here? Warhammer 40k, Katachan, Devil's Claw. I can't believe it. What else we got? There's the... Oh, whoa, what the fuck is on the go here? Yup. On the list. Is there any fucking... Resmag? Yeah, Resmag. Copy message link. AC wall. A.C.W.A.L.L. Resmag hilt. Bang. Raven design. Yeah, man, fucking... So, Resru's really cool, dude. Come in. Like, mention it. Be like, hey, Native American rep would go really hard here. Especially if we get people who are Native American playing these games and designing new swords in their tradition. That would patch slightly 200, 300 years of we're just going to use the European blades because they're nice and we could just trade for them. I'd love to see what they come up with. I want to see native design philosophy in swords. More of it. And there's some. There absolutely is. We can't say there's not. Fucking Momo. But it didn't hit the same. And I want it to hit the same. Yeah, right? It's just like finally a chance to see what the Americas would have done given old world Afro-Eurasia metalworking technology. Kakalaka gang! It's Jackalope. God, that would do my heart so good. There's another Jackalope sword with going just way too hard. Like I say, Jackalope makes swords that belong in games, but not swords. They're game swords. It's so weird to see such an incredible distinction between something that's obviously intended to be a video game asset and real swords. Sometimes I see swords people make and suddenly morph into Cesare. If you aren't watching Big Top Burger, you're wrong. That's actually pretty fucking cool. Is it going on the list? It might be going on the list. It might be the first and only lightsaber to get on the list. Lightsaber Tonfa's going on the list. When is it? The rest of the stream? I don't know. We're gonna have to probably bully him to actually do it. Goblin noises! If anyone wants to access TTS and or alerts like that, copy message link. What? How the fuck do I even say this? Feep? Yeep? Yeah, it's Feep. Go over to Twitch. Twitch has the other stuff. Feepyite. She, they, it, any. That's a set of pronouns there. You good? Get out of the way. I'm done. Be gone. Feepyite. Fucking lightsaber Honfa. Or Tsunk Tonga. Or Tsunkwa, as they are in their native Okinawan dialect. Oh. Well, we'll have to get that one later. We'll have to get that one later. Kindly ones with a couple of bleach-ass swords. Oh, that is nice, though. That is sleek. Just a sleek-ass dagger. Yeah, it's on the list. Have a good one, Tassa. Good to have you. Black, gold, purple, yay. Yes, we had a couple skeleton hands we'll show you in a bit. They're over in Decay. Actually, Decay has had a bunch of really cool shit. Kindly ones. Sleek dagger. Sometimes it's just, you know. There we go. Now we're starting to get the Tassa studded ones. Not Tassa, the Kit Bash ones. Wait until we get the full version of Luna and Sola. Kit bashing. Fucking props to Kit for figuring that out and like think someone tried a bit of it before, but Kit was just like, hey, we can make scabbards now. Rainmaker with another beautiful piece that's not going on the list. I think the cross-section here is a little sharp. IMO. We all know. Like if I need an example of a historical sword, I can usually just search up Rainmaker in the search bar and be like, this is a game render of a thing. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Thing with rain guards. Cool. Nice dagger. Trench knife we already had. Pale sun we already know about. The Sun, the Moon, the Star. Excellent band, Ether Realm, if you're into melodic death metal. Oh, that's a really good kukri. It's Rainmaker. God damn it, Rainmaker! We already know you're good. You're not underrated. Oh, now we got the Resmagged. Solar Luna. Still coming along. Black Metal. Good to see you. Actually, you were here for a while earlier. You just kind of tuning in and out. That's good, though. Sharp angle for the... you got the fucking divot. Not only you get the sharp angle, you got the divot. Like, there's a lot of these that vary wildly in their forms. Like, this one's got a false edge, not all of them do. You got the fucking divot. Master Sword. This ended up being put into one of the competitions, I think. And I voted for that one, even though it was a Master Sword, because every other part of how they did the blade was also fucking pog. It is very hard to get done nicely, and yet, there it is. Polypropylene bastard, yeah, made me do the fucking cold steel. Every part of this. If you ever see this sword for sale, do not buy it. The thing that this is best used for is carving down the blade to make a different sword, because apparently it carves pretty well. Oh my god, I have a rant. I have a rant against that sword. I have this sword, not presently on me, it's currently at the school. The fucking Rawlings / Red Dragon Waster. Then we bitch about the cold steel for a bit. There's another Momo piece, which, again, real fucking good. Oh god. The black one, that's the brick, is bounced 13 inches from the cross. 13 fucking inches. It hits like a truck, but not enough to actually do damage, but more damage than you want it to do. It's insane. It sits in this uncanny valley of not effective and extremely effective. Long swords and scabbard. We need more chapes. That's actually something we need from Resru. We need more chapes. More chapes for scabbards. As long as they let us bend it out, we'll be able to size it. Wrong one. Hope I didn't lose my place. How effective is it at Mordhau? No, worse. It's worse. We have to go back up now. You've triggered me. You've activated me. Or is it? It's worse at Mordhau. Because the balance is so far away that it becomes a worse hammer. It's further down. I passed it, didn't I? I just blew past it. Yeah, it's right here. The balance is further away from the cross. It becomes a worse hammer. It's so bad. It still hits like a truck. It has no flex. It's so short, it will redirect your opponent's sword onto your arms. The pommel just feels really bad, and you can't index off it because it's octagonal. And it's just slippery, and it's held together with a rubber band, and there's no part of it that's good. We have one to tell people not to get it. Oh, good. Got a couple of bows. Momo, of course. Hey, Phantom King. Yeah, we have to put some Hawaiian weaponry. Hawaiian and Kiribati stuff. Polynesia rep. Phantom King. Polynesian rep. Like, that's good. Actually, hold on. How are they doing the teeth? I never did bother to check. It looks good. They did it. Pommels. Gnome teched out pommels. Oh, that's wild. Or, I mean, that might be guards, but still. It looks so good that you don't even question, like, oh, wait, hold on. How'd they do teeth? Absolute shout out. Chad shit. As my weapon in a game, so, I mean, spears are a bit unfair. Axes and hammers I do like, especially, like, video game-ass ones. Katana and Pata are a heart favorite. So Elden Ring, I think the Pata is one of my favorites. That's a good question. That's a good question. Honestly, I trend toward, if I can't just pick a sword that I physically own, one, Framemaker with a pair of decent tonfa. Bow and arrow if they suck over crossbows. Yeah, I remember we had this conversation. Honker, yes, your fucking flower here. I am the one who originated the flower design. But, like, goddamn, that's real fucking good. Yeah, the black was the brick. What, the flower? One, two, three, four, five. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 petals. How is that just? Is that not the scepter head? It's fucking wild if it's not the scepter head. We'll include that on the list actually, just because like another flower is very welcome.
Give us a call or visit your Eastlink store today. Certain conditions apply.
Holy honker. Just honker. Fully free-handed, you mad... Well, you still have the good angles for it, but still, you madman. Another flower. All of the Vajra Mononoga, Othnielia, whose move was it? Son of the Protector stuff was done with scepter heads. All of these are done with scepter heads. Which you can really see on this one here. It's just the hard points on the bottom of the scepter. I forgot about the fucking tip pushing it out. God, I am happy with Vajra Mononoga. Pommel's completely custom, yeah. Oh, which one? The, Oh, that one. There we go. Argument for one of your swords. Let me take a look. I missed a couple of the things that you said. Because they came in so fast. I have some bad news. There's some bad news. Oh, is it? Hold on. Nope, bad news. Presumably they're doing stuff with the server. Yeah. Oh, no, you're still able to share, which means you're still able to generate. That one's working. Yeah, the ring sword? Yeah. Yeah, the ring is pretty fucking good. Yeah, you're right. Send me the link for it in Discord. The link to the post with this. I don't want to lose my spot. It is underrated. Off center. Right? The Tassa Jam. Ah, goddamn. Tassa with the fucking... coming out with, like, the really good shit. Everyone comes out with good shit. There we go. So, I could finally make my beloved Makwa Weedle. But then, like, increasingly better version of it. And that's so good. Finally, again, proper America's rep. Actually paying attention and honoring how these things were made and the technology. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. The technology that went into them. You know? Like, this is a bad reproduction. And, like, people working with bad materials, making bad versions. Not for lack of craftsmanship, obviously. Another Polynesian rep. Not for lack of craftsmanship, but for lack of knowledge. Because the fucking Spanish wiped them out, and the only surviving set we had was in fucking Lisbon. Rainmaker did a better one. Pretty good one overall. Still slightly spaced off apart, but that might have been historical. We don't know. The two examples of illustrations we have by modern artists with historical Makwe Huidl and the Tzotzopili show them very, very close together teeth. Like touching together teeth. Which no one does. They're like, oh, it's a sawing motion. No one who has swung a sword would say that you can do a sawing motion in combat. That's like, oh man, I need to cut this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you cut yet? No. You cut the head off a horse in one swing with this shit. Some of the locals make... There's one guy. There's one guy who makes really good reproductions, and I forget his name. Right? And the people who, like, love this weapon and find out that it's been shown to them wrong. I forget the name of the artist who does these. These are the best recreations. This one should have more of a central ridge. But other than that, this is using methods that we know they used. You can see at the end of every blade, there's like a little bit of a light spot where the blade is curved because they use a spent core method. I know, man. Black metal, I understand. Yeah. This is like, this one guy is the only decent maker of Makwa Weedle. And I will trumpet this cause because it is a crime. Have I gone on my, like, No Kings Under the Mountain rant yet? I live in a place where we completely annihilated our natives. The native Beothic lived all around the island. The later Mi'kmaq and a few of the Innu moved in the 1700s, but for the longest time it was the Beothic. They weren't the originals. They might have killed the originals. We have archaic maritime civilization we don't know much about. But, yeah. Thank you, Rainmaker. I will put that on the list. Our natives who have stories about this land from more than 200 years ago are all gone. Oh no, yeah, okay, I'll have to put that on the list a little bit later, because otherwise that'll break my spot in the list. Yeah. So here I am, wandering around this land, like I'm up in the hills, you've seen the pictures I've taken. And there's no stories for them. You know, we talk about legendary kings, and all the legendary kings, like Cuchulainn, fucking Charlemagne, King Arthur, the ones that sleep under the mountain in the time of their country's need. What about my country? What about the land I live in? Who are the kings under my mountains? We don't know, because we killed all the people who knew their names. Oh, it's such a piss off. We don't know the legends. We're only just now learning some of the uses of the plants we've got. Yeah, well, no, it's, don't worry about it. I will put it on the list. It'll just be the last one on the list. We're probably not even the last one, because I'm probably going to get a couple other people send me a few to go on the list, which I'll agree with, because they're right. Yeah. God damn it. So, Rainmaker? This one here is probably going on the list without me needing to try. It's just because, like, it's a leather. No one's done a Dusak. Oh, fuck, I didn't get Honkers. Is it this one? Fuck, we're gonna go back up, get the flower. Yeah, the Beothic dying as just, like, a coastal people that got forced to an inland lake. when they were all over this island, and they had stories, they had legends, and we don't have them. We didn't record them. We killed them all. There is an incredible anger and sadness that comes from not knowing the legends of this land, from not having stories about the hills I walk on. We got some. We made some of our own, sure. The people are becoming more one with the land as time goes on, as has always been the case. Where the fuck is that flower gone? We got too high up. But, come on. What about now? What happened to the old ones? Oh, it's such a piss off. Read chat. What is it saying? You see the full blade? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. In fact, I specifically want the pommel. Actually, Hunker, does the full blade have a picture of the pommel in it? Like, dead on. Forced out by the Micmac too? And yeah, that's fine. I get that. That's still angry. That was in the 1700s, yeah? Yeah, both? Okay, good. Thank you. It's a fucking travesty. Like, it's so bad because we're not even taught it in schools. I have to learn this over time. Realize that, like, the Micmac mostly on the West Coast as well. That I can't talk about some of the places that I'm standing on. The land that I live in is incredibly iconic. Yeah, 1700s, so they're just as invasive as we are. And we're here now. The Micmac got treated just as shit as the Beothic. Oh, almost as shit as the Beothic. Nothing quite as bad as the Beothic. The Micmac got treated almost as shit as they did. Several of my friends are 60 Scoop survivors. Not quite 60. We didn't have the same thing happen, but it was bad. A lot of them have lost their heritage entirely. A lot of them are still struggling with having lost their heritage entirely. A lot of them living in low-income neighborhoods because their families never had the chance to set up until the past 100 years. And even then, having native status could get you put on a res. There's the flower. All right, if the new one's got the full thing, then we'll just wait for the new one. The French should come shortly after, yeah. And like, I get it. There was times where the French, the Portuguese, the English, the Spanish, Beothics, and the Micmac were all living here fine, and we would have had such good stories from that. And we'll take Conquer off the list for now. Right, we'll get the Dusek. Fucking Jackalope. Again, Jackalope would just be this entire list. We have to do it. We have to skip Jackalope. Oh, this is the spent core I was talking about, by the way. This is how they made their blades. And this is the original, the only modern illustration of a real Maquahuitl. And you'll notice the very tightly placed together blades. The museum, the Japanese armor and the Persian shield doesn't have the blades in it, but you can see how thin the cross section is. Insane murder was happening. Oh yes, absolutely. And insane murdering was still happening here. They fucking standardized it, which was horrifying. There's a Tepostopili. This is the only, from the same guy, the same illustration from the same museum, also destroyed in the Lisbon earthquake. Very tight together blades. All right, let's keep going. Hold on. We're talking about doing it as well. Where's that fucking Dusek gone? Did I pass by it again? Fuck it. Rainmaker, send me the Dusek as well. I am definitely, like, partially blind, so I'm going to miss a lot of stuff. Yeah! Oh my god! The fucking wiki page one! Oh, that was stuck up there for way too long. And for some reason, we couldn't get it down. I only tried once, but it got reverted. Thank you. That is really nice. That is really nice. It's just nice, thin detailing. Copy message link. Fagroni. fine engraving detail. Yeah. Copyright image. Yeah, that'd probably do it. Oh god, yeah. They weren't using all where Obsidian's. Yeah, what the fuck? Actually, now that you mention it, what the fuck? Also, there's the Great Lakes, and there's a Peruvian culture that had copper metalworking as well, along with the Tlingit and the Haida. Copper River Valley civilizations. I'm sure there's more. But I'm hoping that Bladesong ends up being like a something. Here's Evil Skeleton. God, it's just such a cool fucking skull. Skeleton. Not to be confused with Red Skeleton. Cool skull. Do it. Whatever the idea is, do it. Fucking spam Native American discords. Be like, hey, you guys should make things in Bladesong. We will get the parts put in. I will badger the shit out of Resru. Be like, hey, sculpt this. Start putting quills in. Do quilled pommels. Give me that shit. Give me beads. Just go nuts. Do you like my sword? Shame that guy was also not a good person. Yeah, skull's metal as hell. They had ironworking. They started with the copperworking. Then, as soon as contact happened and trade started going across, then they're like, oh man, fucking iron? Raven formline pommel. Yeah, we'll bully the shit out of Rescue later. Don't worry about it. As soon as they got iron, they're like, we know what to do. And they made some of the coolest 2-foot-long double-ended daggers. Again, weapon typology is a nightmare. 2 foot long. Is it a sword? Is it a dagger? They use it like a dagger. And they would have kept going, but then so contact, then colonialism happened. Real fast. Has your full save file. Oh, yo, that's sick. I was thinking about sending my full save file along to somebody. Non-binary. It might actually be underrated. We'll get to that. That's one of the contest ones. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? It's a rapier cup. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's so believable. Oh, that's so good. I'm not putting it on the list because it's underrated swords. But goddamn. I might be a bit inconsistent with some of these. Magic words wise? Oh, sick, yeah. You can find... I'm not going to go into my files. There's too many things that are landmines. Hold on, I got some water. I don't know why the Moai are associated with throat singing. I don't think they did it. But, that's pretty fucking clever. Other folks, they ride Larson Tlingit, yeah! Man, that shit pisses me off. Also pisses me off that Alaska just has that entire coast. Kind of like the Louisiana purchase. Like, you purchased it from someone. Why do they own the land? What the fuck? There's already people there. I love my country being as big as it is. It is becoming a better country. I know, it's a good thing to have. Hey! Hey, here's another good Makwaweedle. It's still a little thick, but it's good. Yeah! Oh, fuck yes. On the list. Did we pass by your remake, Axelaris? Bread maker? Yeah. Fucking... Little good rep. A while back, send me that. Just send me a link to the post. So, like, just in case you don't know how. Up here, get the fucking copy message link, send that to me. Hey, look, here's Jackalope coming again, like, oh man, look, this is a pretty cool sword cane. I wonder who made it. Fucking Jackalope. Jackalope's one of the OGs. One of the real G's. One of the G's Louise, says the white man. Oh, white approximate. Look at this shit. Again, Jackalope. What the fuck? Wait, did that move? Is that a GIF? Okay. Yeah, Jackalope's insane. Go up a tad bit. Oh wait, what? How far down am I? Am I like way past? I've been skimming through anything that's just like a sword-ass sword. Oh, this is another one. Another Jackalope being Jackalope. Moai. Knife, dagger, non-binary. Hold on. Oh, it's okay. No, it's just a scythe then. Okay, yeah. Back down we go. Werewood Makwa Weedle. Yo. The face of a glizzy gulper. God, my... Oh, if you want to annoy my sister, Ethel, just start talking about glizzies and gulping glizzies. She hates that word. Despises it. Anything the new kids are saying. Cane sword, yeah. I don't have D&D today, do I? No. TGK, yeah, this is Pale Supernova. Anthropomorphic Sword Hilt, not gonna go down the list. It is good, though. We need to get some fucking Latan pommels. Oh, shit, I forgot Milky's in here, too. She's gonna kill me. Oh, well. I deserve to die sometimes. Anarchist Pineapple coming in with a weird half basket. Kane, Anthro Sword last time. Yeah, you did too. I don't know if you noticed, but the, Presence of Xehanort. Is it Presence? It is the split. Presence, yeah. So his head's a presence. The presence is kind of like practically built for it. Learn the kids. So yeah, I agree, 100%. Because that's what our fucking that's what our parents did to us. And our grandparents, with their hip pog elite swag fellows. Bunch of giggle mugs up in this bitch. Oh. Just gotta hit them right where the language hurts. Gotta teach them that it changes. Cause it's gonna happen. Fuck you. Oh, it's Anarchist Pineapple. I thought this was Rainmaker for a second. I was like, fuck you, making cool swords. Yep, on the list. If I mistake someone for Rainmaker, they're going on the list. Never say words again. I cannot be stopped. I have a doctor's note. It's not very good. Mistook for Rainmaker's work. Get destroyed. I love it. Someone did a really good speech recently. That was all done in, I'll bet this is underrated. But we'll get that when we go through the list. Oh, give me a second, folks. I gotta check something. Facebook. Yeah, I still have to use Facebook for some things. What are people saying? One moment. I might have to go. I don't think I have to go right now. Oh my god. Skip. Fuck you, Facebook. Nothing. Good. What's Mom saying? Sorry, I gotta occasionally pay attention to Mom. Alright, that's a funny story. I'll come back to that. Close that out for now. We don't need this open. Down. Back to the good part. Local shopping, yeah, that makes it's talking to my mother and talking to my sword school, because Phil refuses to use the goddamn Discord. There we go. Here we go. Luna and Sola. Yeah, the sheath versions are just better. Like, this ring around just hits so much harder. Copy message link. It is underrated. Part of that is because you need to, like, we need to get close-ups of this. Like, that's still blurry. We need, like, okay, resolution fixed a little bit, but like this is your shot. This is your money shot. Get in on it good. None of this. What is all this top space doing? Bunker. Let's see. Ball and deco. There we go. Deco. Hardly any wooden wasters were made. I could do a couple. Ethel with one of the best, in fact, the best scabbard made this entire playtest. It's fucking beautiful. Genuinely beautiful. This V here, I can feel how thick that leather is in my brain. I know it's metal. I can feel how thick the leather is in my brain. Absolute baller. It's kind of funny that two people that I want to meet are, like, on different chats. Milky, you know Ethel from Cathedral. Ethel makes some fucking baller work, as we've seen. Rampant Immortality. Ah, that's a really good Suba, actually. I might put that in for the Suba. I'll put that in for the Suba. Copy message link. Axelaris. Nice Suba. Bam! Oh yeah, you were on, I forgot you were on Bladesong, Milky. I forgot you were over there too. I'm just like slowly shuffling all the trans women together, especially the ones that I'm just like, you're just part of the gang, you don't know it yet. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Trans women and trans women approximates, non-binaries, and a bunch of other people that fit in that category. There's a super category that I don't know how to describe. That is actually beautiful, that gunblade. Yeah, it's going on the list. Even just for the color scheme. And the needle. The queers TM, yeah. Got a couple other words we can use there. I'm not allowed to use them on Twitch. I'm one of them. I'm allowed to use that word. Even if I got it by process of elimination. Putting you in jar. I am not putting anyone in jars. Don't you put that black magic upon me. No one is going in jars. We're going in boxes. I saw it. I get it. No. I do not take requests. Okay, look. Momo, I've been singing Momo's praises this entire time. Right? This was their blade at rest. The sheath cannot fit on the sword. The sword gets too wide at the bottom. I did not vote for Momo in the fucking competition. Because the sheath doesn't fit on the sword. Oh yes, no, I've looked at all of these once. I get it. Hey, Cyber C. Welcome. If the sheath doesn't go on the sword, I didn't vote for it. With like 2 exceptions, because some of them were really, really good anyway. This one's fucking, the Cyrus, this one's going on the list. It's just fucking beautiful. It is simple. Like, this is like day 2, day 3 shit. But it's done so well. It's done so well. Cyrus, Qatar. Like there's ways you could do it better. Honestly, I don't think I want people to do it better. That's real fucking good. Yeah. It's kind of got that lamina, that scale sort of vibe. Ah, it's just right. And three-tongued serpent. Oh, I just realized that. My brand. My brand. How dare. No, I don't think you did. You aren't ponies. This isn't a horse. I mean, are you? It's a fetish thing. It's mohair. Ethel, of course it's a fetish thing. The preoccupation with underage Japanese girls is just kind of fucking horrible. Oh, my resolution went all weird. Yes, thank you, Momo. I actually had to do a square pommel last playtest for somebody. We can hear this, right? Oh, wrong one. Oh, give me a second. I have a blanket on the bottom of my door, kind of blocking up my door frame, so that, gun on the crossguard pointed slightly down. Your ready stance was pointed at your opponent. Ah, very, very Cervantes, but slightly, yeah, slightly up, slightly more angled. I get you. That makes sense. Actually, wouldn't be too hard to do, and you might be able to have a barrel that actually works. Heirloom. Heirloom was another one where I was like, wait a second. I think I voted for this one anyway, but when you line up the blade, like the scabbard, with the handle, yeah, the blade would have to be thinner than the handle to properly fit in the scabbard. Makes it a very thin blade. Fucking, yeah, the cube. Jackalope again, pulling out fire. What? Zhuo Yoze. I believe they're Chinese. They post a few other Chinese things. This is just... Wait a second, something's fucky here. Something's fucky here. Why are the cubes not lining up? Some of them do. These ones line up right here. Is it because they're alternating secondary hard points? I need to know. I need to know. Cube. Eh. Shit. Why aren't they lining up? Why don't... What? Well, hold on a second. Oh, okay, I guess cubes just don't line up. Okay. One of the things you did with your blade rest entry, make sure the blade and Sayo are the same length. Yes! Accept, Rainmaker! You who think you think of everything, accept! Yeah, it does mean pointing it like a lot of time, doesn't it? Oh, you could do a ready stance with the point forward, though. So you'd be pointing angled down the blade. Up away from you. Except Rainmaker, whose gnome tech is incredibly thick and has a lot... Where is it? Fucking... That was Sword at Rest. What was the name again? Notachi? Tenku no Sanjin. Was this yours?
For phone prices none of us want to miss. Choose Eastlink.
Oh.
They're our best phone
Oh,
option.
you...
Plan
You, I have you. I have you. It's very hard. Fucking epithet. You whose gnome tech is thick. Yeah, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't rotate. We gotta go back. Put it down while in the sheath. Yeah, you just have like a little cutout in the sheath for it. Because it acts as its own rain guard. Tenku no Sanjin. Click. You... It is. Oh god, yes. No, if... Milky. Milky, you are going to be put in the jar instead of the box, I guess. Apparently you want the jar. Very good. Give me a moment. Get in here, get inside your gnome tech, find the red cube. Thank you for actually, like, making that cube, like, parsable? If that makes sense? Where is it? Right here. There you are. And it should be... You don't have anything that's perfect for it. But... Oh, come on. Which one is it? Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. Your sori is not quite right. Your katana is curved slightly too much to fit in the saya. I got it backwards here, but believe me, it's slightly too curved. that was the like, oh man, I'm not voting for it if it doesn't have a fucking... I checked. This flawless the later one with the fucking bonsai on it. Fucking flawless Nihonto set. The sori is slightly too much, Rainmaker. It's slightly too curved. With my very imperfect measuring, so I could even be wrong. I think I did vote for it, though. I'll take a look later. Oh, back to the thing. There we go. Okay, so that one doesn't need to get on the thing. Jackalope again with... What the fuck is this magic bullshit? How are they doing this? I just assume that Jackalope is, like, dialed in. Somehow the rest of us are not. Quill and ink. Yeah, though. Yeah. You know what? If that's a consideration that you made, fair. But I know your secret. We get a good shot of the pommels on this one? We do get a good shot of the pommels. Quill and ink. I'm gonna leave just Luna and Sola on. I have them up here, right? Yeah, I got Luna and Sola on there. They have more or less the same pommel. Jackalope doing weird shit again. As God intended. No one. Which, again, too slender. Good design, too slender. Yeah, I know. Well, see, I'm going to make it out to be that it's a flaw in your thing. In fact, I'm going to ignore the fact that you have an extremely logical and very understandable reason. Never keep the gun loaded. Oh, yeah. It's very similar. It's the same sort of flower. Like, I wouldn't put Othnielia and the table in. Kit. Oh, no, this is you. This is you? I thought this was Kit. This is Kit's. Yeah, that's Kit's. Yeah, there we go. Wasn't have a flower. Ah. What's the other one then? Both of those are flowers. They're both flowers. Oh, right. No, right. Luna and Sola didn't have the flowers. They had the dragons. You're right. I need to change the thing out. Yeah, no, honker. Another decent flower. So you're on this list a few times. Good stuff. Yeah. I realized. I got confused. That's Kit. Oh, God, the smell of fucking food. Hold on a second. Ow. Gun sword, that's okay. I do like the profile. That's okay. Yes, yes, yeah. For me, it was a Tuesday. I get the Tuesday meme now. Lightsabers, 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 lightsabers. Where are we now? We're on the 9th. 3 days left. We're not going to go through crazy. We will go through the champions, though. Ooh. Ooh, woo? Nah, not quite hitting it. People who don't know how to use a rapier. Sag. What the fuck are you doing here? That looks like Mudra. Someone's doing some hand shit here. Yeah, that's going on the list. Chibi Ram. Chibi Ram. Mudra on Blade. 10 out of 10. Oh, shit. Some of the people that play this game are absolutely fucked when it comes to making shit. I'm one of them, but not that kind of fucked. Yeah. Let people pull it apart and learn. Yeah, the multi-grip that came. There was somebody who was trying to get the get a similar thing going on, and that helped them. That specifically helped. That was the helping Unlucky Kid make all the Filipino and Southeast Asian swords. Jackalope, again, just doing some shit. This is useful. Rainmaker, this is one of the best things you've ever done. Is put fucking words. Like, words translations. Yokota, isn't it yokote? Is yokote like plural? I thought it was yokote. Yokote. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was yokote. Fucking Jackalope doing Jackalope shit again. Also, once again, Lion's Head Pommel popping off this playtest. God, I didn't even see this. This is new to me. This is hilarious. I love this. Not going on the list, because otherwise the whole list be fucking Jackalope. Foodsmith doing the eyes. Ah, it is a cool effect. I don't think it's list worthy. Totally not Dark Souls inspired. Yeah, not at all. Is there some sort of like declension that I'm not quite sure of? I'm pretty sure that's a gram. Finally, precise measurements. That's just fucking great. All right, I was about to cheers react this. I already have. Good old Tassa. So Tassa showed me a little bit of the rack before posting, and it's the tastiest looking rack there was in that competition. Oh, copyright. Like, that's just an underrated rack. And then, also, the filmography. Hold on, I did it wrong. When you first see it, you don't see the black one. Rainmaker. The secret come out. Your flaws revealed, Rainmaker. Ha ha. But other than that, like, that is, thank you for putting together an actual useful thing. Please fix it. Because the black sword is so perfectly in behind that you don't see it until the turn happens. And then you just get a glimpse of the Quillins and you're like, wait, what? That's art. That's fucking phenomenal. God, it's just fucking flashback to No Kings Under My Mountains. Don't know the Kings Under My Mountains. Rant is just in my head now. Tossa / Rain. Actual art. Good stand. Good film. Filmography. Good shit. Yeah! Duh, that's fucking inspired, man. Good job. We go again. Yeah. Actually, just like completely hidden. And it's wrong sorted too. I don't know how many people realize that. These are wrong sorted swords. Yeah, Sparrowhawk is by you. Sparrowhawk. Which is a little bit disappointing that they're so similar, where one's Sparrow, one's Sparrowhawk. But, like, that is just so clean that you can't see it. Unless you're looking, you're like, ah, it's a sword. Yeah, that's part of the rack, right? And then the other sword turns. Oh, the wrong sword, no less. Like, that's hard to do. Tassa was a little bit disappointed that you can't get engravings can't, yeah, it hunts sparrows, but you'd think it'd be slightly bigger and slightly different shape, because it is a different shape. But they're so similar that that's a small nitpick on the naming scheme. I would have gone with, like, fucking, oh god, I could even say go with Wolf and Raven. Something where the theme is much more matched than opposed. They're thematically opposed, but they're graphically matched, if that makes sense. Advaita, which I'm really glad for, really happy with. I could still do better on the lightning, but now that I know how to do better lightning, I can do better and better lightning. What else we got? More anime swords. Kraken's Tooth, this is GGK, who is not here right now for some reason. Using your method. Rainmaker, that's your double hill, your precon. They didn't quite get the spiral lined up properly, but, like, if this was slightly thicker, I'd call it good. I'd call it good. And then the sheath, yeah, because it was just turned into leather. So it's the same length. Yeah, they really are a real bitch. I've done them a lot, so I've gotten... My brain is now operating on, like, how do I make it work? Paired, but not identical. Yeah, I get you, but they're not thematically opposed. And that is a statement I will stand by. They're thematically matched. Ah, just ripped a part of my clothing. That's not good. Sparrowhawk on its own. Good shit. How did you get Sparrow? Did you have to rebuild the sword? Did you have to rebuild the hilt? Actually, let's take a look at it. Fuck it. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I don't even feel slightly tired. Normally, streaming takes a lot of energy out of me. Yeah, okay. You've rebuilt the hilt. Very good. That is beautiful. You do beautiful work. That is... I can, like... There are things that I will bitch at you about. There are things that I will nitpick just to get on your nerve. You make good swords, Rainmaker. You know this. What else we got coming up here? The Snalshin. At first, I was like, oh man, does it got snails on it? Now it's snakes. I was disappointed. Still, your knucklebow added the sparrow, lol. Good. Good! Snakebite, bleeding venom, Axel. Ooh. Yeah, real bitch. That foodsmith started. Yeah! Oh, he handed it off, did he? That's kind of cool. I like the hilt. We need more hilts like this. Snalshin. In my campaign that I'm building right now, one of the drinks you can get is Snilk, and I'm never going to explain that. It's high protein, high fat, and tastes kind of savory. Snilk. Medusa's coil rapier, flamboyant. What else we got? Some of them are okay. Again, Bladesong is so good at making good swords. Sometimes it's just like, yep, that's a good sword. Yeah, no, that's the point. It's going to conjure imagery, and I'm not going to explain it. I will go out of my way to not explain it. Is this the first time Sweeps in a nest has looked decent? Not as a pommelum, it doesn't. Still, sweeps and that one fucking hook thing are the most disappointing parts in Bladesong. TGK, Sleeping Lily, actually kind of nice. Does it fit in the scabbard? Barely. I would say that is thick enough, but barely. Yeah, good. But yeah, you just gotta have some snilk. From the snitty. Oh, look, more sheaths because people are doing these 4 rings up the blade. Just a pretty basic bastard. Lion's Tooth LARP sword. It's Calbasil. That looks like Calbasil. Is that Calbasil? This, again, my own work, not going on the list. Tony's Light Crown that we can now kit bash away. Oh, it's so good, though. I want to see more of this shit. Like, just the colors you can get by mixing them. And now with the obsidian texture, right? Ah. Oh, yeah, let me show you how to do that shit. Opal Crown's one of the last swords on my list. Cursed Banishing Sword, River Tongue. That's not the real River Tongue. So, as you can see, the color changes as you move down it. And this is because it's covered in lights! Ah! My great reveal. Go back. No. No! One more, there we go. Covered in lights! Then we kit bashed off the sword. It's a real normal map looking sword, yep. And so like you can set up the lights so depending on what angle you're looking at, you'll get, like, see the blue? Different things on the faces. That green is coming off from that way. Over there. Right? Bisexual. This is the entire fucking flag, Ethel. Hey, yeah. Have a good one. Talk to the language of the scavengers. In fact, Norwegian. Yay, there we go. Yeah. I want to see more of this. I want to see people start doing their own lighting. Because this blocks the lighting that's already there. Well, some of it. It doesn't block all of them. Let me toggle the lighting on. Where's the lighting coming from? Let me get one of the backgrounds you can actually see the lighting in. Snowy background, I think. Oh, too blown out. Here we go. See the lighting in this one. This is also one of the backgrounds where they've changed the, yeah, see? The lighting up there? And this is blocked, currently. It is above. Oh, almost got too close to the wrong button. Yeah, peace out, honker. Yeah, Ethel's on the Twitch side. Octagonal Pommel. Fucking beautiful. Rainmaker. Webmaster. Yeah, Webmaster had a couple of good ones. Another Dragon Slayer. Beautiful, beautiful blade profile. I don't like the pommel on this one. Doesn't work for me. Hits the Uncanny Valley. Crusader-esque. I still think the sellsword was not 12th century, or even 10th century. Pretty sure that was 14th century. Hard to read chat over Niram's notes. Oh shit. We can do this backwards. We can do this way. We can do. There we go. That a little bit easier? Yeah, I get you. You say that, but no, I don't think they're normal. I think that's 14th century there. Maybe 13th. But I don't think it's that early. I was looking it up and I'm like, man, these are a lot, like, thinner. A lot less inverse tapered profile. Ethel again. With that type of pommel. Yeah, not the guard, it's the one I'm talking about. The sellsword. I don't think the sellsword is that early. Arg! This is interesting. What the fuck we got going on here? And then wrong word. I get you. That's okay. It's okay. Send me a couple again. Send me links. Okay. It's just fucking Overstretch. It's cool. It is cool. It is cool. It's going on the list. Copy message link. Avery. Neat Pommel. It is well put together. Serpent's Grave, which I couldn't animate properly. Momo just being Lord of the Rings fan, which is good. Anyone who's not a Lord of the Rings fan is wrong. There we go. You got it that time. But again, if you got some pictures of that, please send them along. That's another thing. Fucking colonialism. All the people coming over here in the 1700s, technically they came here in 1494? 1497. 1497 is when Newfoundland started getting really colonized. Really all the history picked up in the 1700s. We don't have any really good swords in our museum. I should know. My brother's the one that's cataloging them. Oh yeah, no, I know. I fucking... The only reason anyone should ever say, I want to go to Leeds. I want to go to the Royal Armory. Bob was fine. Oh, you fell asleep with Lord of the Rings? Oh, this is bad. This is bad karma. To Mount Sumeru with you. Stretched over a 1,000-mile bed of iron for 10 million years until the end of time. 10 trillion years. This is more than that, but still. You're 14? Yeah, that's understandable. Like, it's not actually, like... People aren't actually bad. What the fuck? Oh, that's how they did the Suba. Honestly, that's just fire on its own. Clarosolian Decree. It is neat. Yay! I mean, that tutorial was fire on its own. That is nice. That's not going on the list, but it is nice. Yeah, Tiny Museum Fight Swords UK. Yeah, because you guys have like fucking 8,000, I think it was like 4,000 years of sword history. And then 8,000 years of just general history. Plus a lot of Neolithic shit. But like, I mean in terms of like, we have artifacts from this time that we can actually interpret. That's fucking wild. Meanwhile here, there's a certain point where suddenly the rocks change at our historical sites, where it goes from 1700s to Maritime Archaic, and we're not allowed to touch it. There's torture again. I think we're getting down to the bottom of the list now. We're on the 10th. Yeah, but again, please get me pictures, because a little bit of doubt. But I get you. We murdered our history, and it sucks. It feels so bad. You don't realize as a kid, a lot of people will grow up not realizing how much we've lost. But like, you just have to point at King Arthur. It's like, oh yep, on England's worst day, when Judgment Time comes, King Arthur's gonna ride out and protect them. And all the people over here who grew up with King Arthur stories, like, what the fuck about us? What about us? Nothing. We killed it. Hopefully the land becomes ours properly as time goes on. But right now, we're still missing bits. Part of the Commonwealth, he'll come for us too. He fucking better. He's gonna be busy. He's gonna be fucking busy. King Arthur shows up in Nepal. I'm here. The fucking Gurkhas are already done, and they're like, you're late. Oh, that would go so hard. King Arthur on Judgment Day shows up for the entire Commonwealth, and the Gurkhas have already done the job. Oh, what do we got going on here? A bad photo of something cool, or is that just... Yeah, it's a bad photo of something cool. Wait, do we have a better photo? Not really. God damn it, Ellen. It's a kingdom, not a worldom. We put your fucking monarch on the back of our money, my dude. I actually have bonsai trees in my window. I need water today. The Gurkhas are King Arthur's guards. I'm developing a new round table. We want you for the initiative. And there's just a bunch of Nepalese dudes squat around a fire like, who the fuck are you? Oh, that would be so good. Of all people to just like, oh, colonization's a thing. You know, it sucks a bit, but we'll keep our identity. You know, we're fine with having a new king. The Gurkhas going so hard with keeping their identity is badass. Cracked up, yeah, we had a couple. Unfortunately, it was just kind of like, I couldn't really see it. I couldn't put it on the list. I don't like the Tsuba on this one. Good blade profile, bad Tsuba. Honestly, the Tsuba's not a great piece, generally. It's been used for better pieces. What the fuck is Britain? Oh yeah, I guess he was around before it was Britain, wasn't it? It's just fucking King Arthur comes out to defend his kingdom of Cornwall. Just Cornwall. Get fucked, London. You were the king of the Britons. Yeah, the ones down in Cornwall. Or Wales, we're not sure. That's what we got. Ethel popping off. Oh, what's Jackalope doing? Might as well. Cuchulainn versus Arthur. Yeah, okay, no. Milky. Yeah, Milky, you know. You know. We were friends with Watcher, who has a rant on Fate and how they failed so miserably. They didn't make Cuchulainn anime enough. Fate failed to make Cuchulainn anime enough to match the original legend. That is one of the greatest slips, and I love hearing that rant. Oh, yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. We have another Leo model, another Hawaiian sword. Already represented. Oh, yeah. Heretic or Kev Destroyer. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to see Heretic do it. Fucking Apollone. Apollone was underrated. I could have done better on the tip, though. Definitely realized that. The Gay Blade. Yeah, Cinder's Edge. Cinder's Edge real fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Cinder's Edge might get on this list. Might. It is real good. This one's there's too much about this I don't like. It's cool. It's definitely eye-catching as fuck. But it's like, it's using sweeps. It's kind of like, it'd be a good book cover. Fucked hard enough, you know, yeah. Cinder's Edge fucking fire. So damn boring, yeah, that's why I hope they add longer engravings in Bladesong, because that does happen a lot. This was an interesting one. Like, it's super fucking simple. They did a good job with it. Fire Knight Great Sword, one of my favorites. Ah, shit, I still got stuff stuck in my teeth, and it hurts. Ah. That's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Where's my floss? There we go. Got it. Golden Needle, again, kit. With the Helix, because that's a thing we could do, apparently. There's a lot of things like that. In my case, like, I know I'd get bored of a lot of things I want to do. God damn it, Jackalope. Look at that. That's fucking sick. How? How even? Wizardry. Oh, there we go. Axelaris getting another Suba on the board. I'm gonna, do we have my Suba? We're just gonna put you right back here. Nice. Suba. Ella, what the fuck are you doing here? There's some Elden Ring shit right here. Manuki ornaments too. Oh, sick. is just going on the list. It's hitting Elden Ring vibes real hard. Like, whatever game this is made for, it's made for PlayStation. That's the vibe this hilt is giving. Nah, I think we're good. Let's keep going. We're almost done. Rainmaker, Bloodfang. Again, beautiful subtle work. Rhapsodos Legacy, let's take a look. Yeah, I think we already got your basket covered. It is good, though. It is really nice. I do want to use it. So, let's see. Beautiful blade. I want to use this sword. Already, that's good. This is one of the problems with the hilt pieces we have. We don't have anything that's really good for the bottom of sabers yet. And then there's sweeps being sweeps, and sweeps are always jank. Like, it's really hard to like sweeps, as they are. Yeah, I agree. I don't use the quatrefoil. I use the quatrefoil as a fucking blade ornament, more than I have anything else. Also, something happened that fucked up, so one blue Vajra, the steel was taken away. This got out of line somehow? I think I could just fix it. That's what I use quatrefoil for. Quatrefoil. Quafoil. Hey, we got the quafoil part on the top of the blade there, bud. Yeah, best of what we got for that situation. And if that's what we're working with, it's like, okay. A Red Dawn. We had a lot of good, really good katana. Oh. Octagonal Pommel from the Precon. Was this the one where fucking Momo was swearing? What the fuck? Holy honker, what? We'll wait for next playtest, because that's going to be fire when that's done. That's looking pretty good already. More Jackalope being Jackalope. Again. What the fuck, Jackalope? You gotta get over here. Qu'est-ce que fuck you see? What is this? Oh, we got advertisements again. Hopefully we'll just plow through them. Yep, it's just Jackalope being Jackalope. Standing there looking menacing. I see. Honker, Chibi Ram. We got going on. People who don't understand swords. I mean, nothing in JoJo is about being understood. Hup. Another decent Suba. That one's from Chibi Ram. It's fine, though. Is it done? Oh, we have an axe. Who's it from? It's Jackalope! All the blades. This person's made today. Let's take a look. Neat. Neat. Nothing quite... Ooh. Ooh, that does go pretty nice, actually. I do like that. That's going on the list. Yeah, it's going on the list. A neat knuckle bow. Ashen Demon? Ashen Damon? Matt Damon! Yeah, I agree. It's like, yeah, it kept catching my attention. And if you're able to hold it attention for like more than 2 seconds, you got it. You're in. Ashen Demon? Matt Damon! Interesting knuckle bow. Another axe, not a very good one. It's okay, it's hard to make a good axe. Some people have gone above and beyond for all axes, but... what are you? What are you doing? We're getting a lot more of these floating bits. Ask what they put Vajra on. That's actually a pretty easy question to answer. Give me a moment. In fact, I can probably get it on Pinterest. Pinterest is a terrible website. It mostly is AI art It is a plagiarism machine, but if you want museum replicas, it is the best one ever. And if I go Vajra, there are both Indian Khanda and a little bit of the... There we go. I can get this one over here. There's a word for this type of sword, and I forget it. That is what I based Blue Vajra on. Actually, I more based it on Khanda, which it's gonna correct every fucking time. Oh no, it didn't correct it this time. More on these Khanda here. You could see the similarities on Blue Vajra. So that's where I got that from. Let's see, where are we now? And there's a few swords like that around the world. There's the Ilondo, which is South Congo region. Very contemporary to the Kakalaka and Kondo. Kondo? Kondo? I don't speak the language. That's beautiful Katzbalger thing on the go. Only one cross section. We're good. Some people just seem to be able to render stuff better too. Now, where are we? Not missing any pings, am I? Nope. Another Crucible sword, throw it in the pile. Jackalopes. One of Jackalopes actually less impressive swords. God, more flowers. Good. Oh, more flowers. I'm a sucker for flowers. I really am. And Tassa's tree sword, which got oh yeah, with the animated lightning. Fucking hold on. Do it. Where's the other lightning one? Because you can't really see it. Come on, give me a close-up. Spikes work even better for tree roots. I've been using Spies of Dota for tree roots, which makes sense. Yo, Phantom King, what the hell? Bird. Actually, we're going to toss this in there as well. Bird. Let's grab... It's just really fucking cool. This is one last blossom. Does it have a blossom on it? It does. It's the that's that one. Okay. Tossa. Fucking plant. Plant smiley face dash paste. That's okay. That's okay. Like, I'll keep looking myself as well. Don't put stress on it. Again, this is what I'm talking about. Unlucky kid, just piling out all the Southeast Asian blades. Flower. Dash plot. Kakalaka gang. As usual. Oh, TGK getting on the list, it looks like. Candles, yeah. So what this really is a list of technologies. A list of ideas. Let's see, hold on. Candles. A list of things that we can put on our swords to make them cooler, to make them better. Different ways to approach the sword. Like I said, making a good sword in Bladesong is really easy. This is impressive. Making a good sword well in Bladesong, you know, similarly easy. Making it shine, though, that's the hard part. Ashen Demon. Oh my god, Ashen Demon getting in here again. That axe. Or copy message link. I'm starting to run out of brain power. I've been on too long. Ball and an axe. Flange, we're in the dumps now. I think that's essentially the end of it. Yeah, look, we're actually, like, the thing's moving. Yesterday. Yeah, we're getting there. Taking a good photo of it, a lot harder. A lot of people not very good at it. Rainmaker with, again, banger, 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 banger. It's okay, we understand. Good, make it. There's the Dusak. All right, we can grab yours now. Throw them in. Let's see. Let's go here. Grab. Copy message link. Ring pommel. Yeah. So every sword on this list should be something that we can look at and be like, there's something to this we can add to our blade. Actually, but like actually paste it, shouldn't I? Let's see, we've got that, and then we got the fixed version. Okay, I see. That's fine. The Dusak we're going with. Message link. Just because no one's done a Dusak. No one's done the leather thing. It's even got like the little groove. Good. All right. Did Honker sent me one, I believe, right? I already picked it up, didn't I? Read chat. No, okay, we got that one. Back to Share Your Creations. Not ring pommel. Yeah, well, yeah, no, but it's the ring on the pommel. Is the thing that I'm putting it on the list for. Here we go. Yeah, that's the whole list. There's a couple of like bits and pieces coming in at the end, but I think we're good. I think we're good to call this the underrated list. Let's do a last minute check through Blade's Rest, Decay, Monarch's Decree. This shouldn't take long at all. Oh yes, Makoweedle. Message requests. Ignore. Accept DM. Thank you. Oh, we'll probably grab the words for it, actually. You should use those in a moment. But, yeah, that's why. Because the photos are all fucking janked together. Grab. Copy message link. We're going to put this up above the other one. We'll put it next to it, so I can say other Makoweedle good rep. Axelaris. Yeah. Bitch and complain, bitch and complain. There we go. Super shout out to actually changing it for it. Absolute shout out. A lot of people would just be like, "That's just the thing that I've made." No. You did it. You did something that respected the culture. One that's not here to show it off in the same way it was. There's bits and pieces still around. Like their farming methods, holy shit. Oh, I gotta go to the top. Thankfully there's a button. Yeah! That's the fucking spirit. Second rate hack. Good stuff. Right, hold on. Let me find it. It might not be in this one. I think it's in Decay. Again, lion's head pommel popping off. Scabbard's the sky. This one, the sword doesn't fit out of the scabbard. The shoulders on the sword wouldn't be able to get out of the scabbard. There's so many of them. So many of them are just too thick. Or they got like the super complex hilts that just don't fit. Sword is another. I would say that my own creation here is actually slightly underrated, because a lot of people apparently didn't notice the flowers grabbing the sword, because it lost at chess, as was its plan. It's been trying to kill this guy for months. Yeah, look, see? A lot of people didn't notice that. Everyone was really surprised. They're like, yeah, the sword, it's grabbing the sword. They're like, wait, what? Like, damn it, was I not good enough for my photos? I tried hard to get those photos too, but apparently it wasn't enough. Ethel's Foodsmith. Okay, no, hold on. Hold on. This is underrated. This is so underrated. We're going to get to why in a moment. Foodsmith. Picnic. Bad photos. Absolutely ballin' charcoal. Actually, ballin' details. Details. There we go. Control V. We're bringing that one up. Where am I? Bladesong. Picnic. Where's Picnic? There it is. That's Rainmaker. Yeah. It was, yeah, it's sent. Well, that's the thing. The Othnielias are. Didn't you read the lore? No one reads the lore. Look at this shit. That's fantastic. I don't know what kettle has this sort of handle, but that's fantastic. No one reads the lore. That's a detail that he didn't take a picture of. And same thing over here. This is the sword. This is the sword in the context. It's fucking holding the sandwich together. Yeah, he should have done this. This should have been the handle for this. This is genius. It's my genius. It was actually my idea. But like, this is put together so well. The false ground. It's not a one-layer sandwich. It's got like 3 or 4 layers. Look at it. But. Oh, do you mean like a double-decker sort of thing? Yeah. Yeah. It's so well executed. It is underrated as fuck. I love this kettle. This kettle brings me fucking peace. Well, this is one of the things I'm leaving this thing open for, so I'm gonna post up a couple of images of this with this post, since we're at the end. Leave. Alright, we're back over to Discord. Almost done. Rainmaker. Submitted by Webmaster. Doesn't fit in the sheath. Meander. Doesn't fit in the sheath. I think I voted this one anyway because it was just really good. The Sword at Rest. Okay. I probably shouldn't have voted this one because it is just... It's not low effort because they had to make the blanket out of cubes. You can see them here. It is a funny... Like, the blanket tossed off the side. It's so good. Stiletto Dagger, Grievous Collection. General Kenobi. I actually took my vote off of this one because it is just the... It's just the hat. The hat is the only part of the sword that's funny. Yeah, Mume fit the sheath. I remember that. Fallen Viking. The comments on this, just like, it's not a Viking helmet. I brought my Norwegian friend to Epcot. They got a Viking helmet with the horns on it, and they did not take it off the entire time. It's Viking now. Who was it that posted that up? I forget. Again, most of these are just like... This one was good. With the wrong sword. It was... Something was about it was out of line, though. Or did we fix that? Yeah, I voted it. It fit the sheath. It got voted. Viking by assimilation. It's a Viking sword. It's a Viking helmet because the Vikings now own it. Haha. Get absolutely destroyed. Doesn't fit the sheath. This one was cool, but it wasn't like special. Titan's Grave is metal as fuck and absolute. Look at it, 65. The next one down is 50. That's Rainmakers. Okay, hold on a second. Serpent's Grave, I didn't, like, my hands were hurting like a motherfucker while doing that. Sting, good stuff. This, I wouldn't have voted this. Except the tendrils reaching up around, like, the effects around the blade are really, really good. This is, the face is a little dopey, but overall, this is just really well done. Also, it's a good version of the Master Sword. Kind of like coincidentally. You are correct. You are absolutely correct. I'm gonna make it thinner. I'm gonna make it thinner. Get destroyed. Yeah, it is a great version of the Master Sword. But normally I wouldn't vote for it because it's like, it's just a movie sword. It's just a game sword. Of course, it's gonna get votes. It's put together well. Getting predictable. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. This is another one. This was really well done overall. The sword doesn't fit the sheath, which is the coffin in this case. It's literally sticking out. It will not fit. That's cool. It's cool as fuck, honestly. A lot of effort put into it. I think, yeah, I still voted for it because it had a lot of effort, but it didn't fit the sheath. Royal Saber, this one was okay. The color scheme's kind of nice, but it doesn't, like, pop, you know? Alright, that's one, yeah, right, 51, apparently. You got 51. And the next one was 65! That's a huge lead! In a not first past the post voting system? Holy fuck! And they were worried about my table. Which did well. Got like 43 or something? Where's the fucking table? It was right above this. Yeah. Got 45. 45's really good for a competition. I think I tied for second? Not second. I tied for like fucking 4th or 5th? Which is where I belong. I belong firmly in the runners-up at all times. Yeah. That's, honestly, that's better than I thought I was going to do. For actually, the beginning, I thought I was going to win because everyone was like, dude, we're fucked. What the fuck? I was like, yeah, maybe. The first few were like, not gonna compare. But then the other people started coming in with bangers, and the good ones won. Alright, Decay. Decay was a weird one. Have to go. And honestly, I think I'm right where I belong. I would have been more happy if I was in 3rd place. I would have been less happy if I was in 1st or 2nd. By a lot. It drops off. I would rather have not placed in the top 10 than be in 1st or 2nd with that. Decay. I should have just clicked the button. Let's go back down, click the button. Huh. Bam. You get a bit of there's a little bit of boost if you're very early in the competition or very late in the competition. There's just a tiny bump for submitting late. This sword is weird. It is not well designed, but I like these details. They add like a lens flare effect. And they got a flower. There's one that's definitely going on this list, though. I think it's in Decay. Vajramana Noga, I lost the original, and David had to go digging for it. I was lucky that I shared it. That was a lot of work, getting these things to bend over without, hold on a second. Got the weeb votes? Yeah, it's good weeb votes, though. Like, there's nothing wrong with weeb votes. On top of that, it was really well done. Vajramana Noga. Let me show you a secret about Vajramana Noga, which heavily influenced how it's shaped. Behold sword. Behold tendril. Behold engraving coming off the sword. Every single one of them is just barely outside the range where it's getting transverse engraved itself. Also underrated. Like, the sword itself is underrated, but that's because it's surrounded by flowers. This fucking hilt design here, I love this shit. Does it make sense? No. Does it work? Kinda. So they all had to arc over the blade to do it. Basilisk Blade's pretty good. There's a couple, like, really fucking banger ones. That's a fucking kid coming in with a gun and a knife. Yeah, things we've already seen. Again, I want to eat your hilt. Gun and a knife, yeah. Itsli Mata. Oh. Intended to be Rangatira Maori. Hey, there we go. Like, it's okay. It's not quite doing the thing. Besides, the Maori have some cooler shit. The Maori and the Samoans just fucking take off with their war clubs. Tree of Life got as many votes as it deserved. I'm looking for a specific one here. Hate Mace. Hate Mace is absolutely the most underrated thing in the playtest. Arpia. Do the lava effects. I thought this was going to score higher than my entry, and it didn't, and I was confused. There we go. Milky, you were looking for skeleton hands. We have a meaty hand. It's slightly skeletonized. In retrospect, they should have used tendrils for that. I'm kind of surprised they didn't. Why didn't they? They would have looked more bone-like. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, we're almost done here. In fact, I think that was the last one I really wanted. Oh, this one. This one's underrated as fuck, too. Felicity. These are the ones we all downloaded. We already watched these off and stream. Yeah. Well, hold on a second. Let me... That was Dementum. That was up pretty high. In... Not Monarchy. Where the fuck is it? Rot Heart. Festering Divinity. Where's Dementum? Should be right around here. Rot Heart, Zar Azel. Test, Torture, Kraken's Tooth, Light Rapier. Dragon's Wing. Another Goose. Snowmelt. Do I not have Dementum anymore? Apparently I don't have Dementum anymore. Oh well. Heavily underrated. Unless it's up here. Nope. I don't have it anymore. Weird. Must have deleted it. We'll get Dementum. This is Felicity. Details that got overlooked. They really do. They just need better menuing overall, and I think that's their next big thing they're looking at. Oh, yeah, this one got the votes it deserved. Also, one of my favorites. It's very high up there. Trankov's Garden, nothing spectacular, I think, for the rest of this. Yeah, everything got the votes it deserved, I think, after this. Right? This is a really nice axe, in truth. Yeah. We'll do one last sweep over Monarch's Decree. This one. I literally have a screenshot of Fire Ninja being like, man, I don't know if it's good though. I don't know if I'm going to submit it. And I'm like, don't fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare not submit it. We get another message request. From whomst? Accept DM. There we go. Right. Almost done. Wow, we've been going for fucking 6 hours. I only just now beginning to feel tired. If anyone ever picks up streaming, you don't realize, like, how much energy you spend doing it. Oh, Kit got the first one here. Oh. I don't think there were many from Royal Monarch's Decree that got my attention. Toss a stand. Oh, fucking Cobra King. This is just, it's Jackalope being Jackalope again. Half the list would be Jackalope if we included Jackalope at all. I think there's not much from this competition. Oh, wait, no. No, this one here. I really liked how that fucking amethyst popped. It's not super special, but it's good enough. Unduper. Yeah. No, I get it. I do get it. You know that I like the real swords a lot. Bladesong makes it so easy that it's hard for them to stand out. It's weird. Amethyst pops. Like, you deserve that win, and honestly, you put a lot more effort in a lot of your swords than a lot of people who did better than you did in other competitions had. Oh. Okay, no, it's just engraved. Can't go over every engraving. Even if they are nice. Oh. Loading. That was a cool rapier, wasn't it? Fector again. Oh, is he getting on the list? Let's take a closer look. No, it's too fantasy. It's not quite hitting. It doesn't, there's nothing to add, right? It's the combination. It is always the combination. Well, it should be the combination. But yeah, generally people vote for the combination of Flash and Class. Because it's not just Class, it's Craft. Like, look at Ethel's, right? Ethel's got a lot. And it's simple. Ethel, most of your pieces got skipped because you've already not just won a competition. I think you still have one on here. But also, like, people know to look for your swords. So we're mostly skipping the ones for people who've won. Right? This is the underrated swords list, and it is looking mostly at technologies that people have overlooked. Yeah, nothing super special. I mean, like, they're good swords. But what's new? Right? It's good execution, good craft. What's new? What the fuck is happening here? It's just spines of Dolta everywhere. Got it. Symmetry is not enough. Also, Star of David, maybe not. Maybe not. Not right now. Yes, I did. Twice, I think, I've looked at yours closer. I'm fairly certain a lot about you are a burgery. You are. How's this one doing? Yeah, nothing special. Overgrown Rapier, again, sweeps for tendrils. Avalarian was at the top of this fucking list. Black Death, it's Katana. A lot of the Katana are too simple because we didn't until like the last little bit of the playtest have any way to do Hamon. Right? I'm actually just about to end. Once we get to the bottom of this list, we're done. Ooh. Wait, is that backward? Oh, right. This is the one from Sailor Moon. This is backwards on purpose. Because they did it wrong in Sailor Moon. Because they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Good engraving, but nothing, like, big or stand out. This one was okay. I think we actually already got that one. Yeah. Arrival, fucking recurves, always part of my heart. Momo, again. Not loud, on the list. What is this? Was this the one with the fucking... No, we're good. In Monarch's Decree? I think I passed over it. Monarch's Decree wasn't a very good one for this list. Like, there isn't much in here. Like, this could have been better done, but this person's bad at taking photos. The guillotine. Orium Amethyst. Yeah, fucking. The troll kind of came for the sword after, and I was just like, no, we're going to defeat that troll. That's it, yeah. That's all we're going to have for today. Thank you all for coming. This is a Saturday, right? This is a Saturday. I'm going to post up this list. One last thing that I got to try before we close it out was... Looks at my final build. I will look at your final build. Oh, did you send it to me over Discord? Oh, looks at your final build, yeah. In Share Creations? Hold on a moment. I'll look. While that's loading. Change length. Let's see if this works. Change thickness, asymmetric. Actually, change thickness full. We'll go down to 6 on this one. It's about 6. Change thickness again, asymmetric down. Make the edge with that. Yep. That does do the thing that was advertised to do. Fuller smooth. Doesn't need to be smooth. Also, rounded. Fuck sakes. This is why I use the hammers for the fullers. Now I want offset. Depth. Cross section. Yep, that's totally... We could just do Hamon with that. Outside filler. We totally could have done that. Oh, well. Let's get Rainmakers, and then we'll call it a day. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, the dual blade! I do love it. I did see it. I do love it. It's just the right type of cheese. Well, thank you everyone for joining me. I'll see you all again on Tuesday. It is 29 degrees in my room. Holy shit. Goblin noises! With that, though, scenes... Actually, you want to see something tragic first? Thank you all for coming. Scenes... done. Scenes, damn it. Done. Stop streaming. Bye!